Lampy cold tax. Lampy moth cold tax. I'm a little short on my Lampy cold tax this week. Bambib 9 Bambib 9 Bambib 9 Bambib 9 Bambib 9 Bambib 9 Bambib 9
Okay, where to start? Where do I begin? How do I go about this? Okay, first of all, I see you. I see you. I see what y'all are doing. Why is there a hype train? We talked about this. We talked about saving your money, right? I think we talked about saving your money. Y'all never listen, do you? Anyway, thank you for the bits there, Jira, Bambi, Narusa, more Jira. How y'all be? Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. No, not drawing gaming streams, drawing streams. Well, first we gotta do a Lampy Plush giveaway, which means we gotta get started in a few minutes. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay, and I hope you're all having a good day and all that. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome on in there, Ryu, Narusa, Mooney, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Bambi, Jira, save your money. And you see, no Lampy tax, we've been through this. Regin, you win this round, Bambi, but the next time you stream, I'm gonna get you. Chasm, thank you for the follow, I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let me zoom back out. Welcome on in, welcome to the Moth crew, I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You know what, we could just move over here to this screen now. Because the two things we're going to do. One, we're going to do a Lampy Plush giveaway, which means we're going to be playing a game of marbles. All you got to do is join the game. If you win that game, then you get yourself a shot at a Lampy Plushie. Or you get your chance at a Lampy Plushie if you would like. I was told about Colt. I could join here right quick. Okay, who snitched? Who's talking about Colt nonsense out here? Was that my application? No, there's no application. No joining the cults. Show me your marbles, Lampy. Please, it's an emergency. Okay, we're gonna ban Baka Water right quick for harassment. Lamp Cult, Hot Dog Lampy. Okay, we're also gonna ban Umbra just because I don't like him. Okay, let's give some shout-outs right quick. Let's give a shout-out to Baka Water. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of horror games. Actually, they just play a good variety of games. They play all sorts of games. If you want to see if you want to... What's the word I'm looking for? Right, I also need to set up marbles. While I'm looking up them marbles, go check out Baka Water. Really funny streams, really hilarious people. Good friend of mine here. Currently playing currently in a D&D session with them. Really hilarious stuff. But yeah, if you want to see more hilarity, go check out their streams. I highly recommend that you do. Go support the Baka Water. Let's also give a shout out to Umbra Phoenix over here. Hold on a minute. We're gonna wait for the marbles to roll on in. Eventually. There are the marbles. Let's also give a shout out to Umbra Phoenix. Very chill times, very funny streams, really great people. Really, yeah, just overall, just really great people. If you haven't checked them out, you're doing yourself a disservice. Go check out all these people, especially Bambi. Go check out Bambi, and Jira, and Mooney, and Lil if they show up. Someone give a shout out to Lil. Just put exclamation point LYL and then boom, there you go, you're done. Bambi told me I had to show you a Minecraft chunk completely mined out. I spent the last 7 hours doing this. Please accept my application. What on earth is a Minecraft chunk? I apologize, you've been completely misinformed. What you were supposed to do was show me a Bloodborne chunk. I forgot the exact wording for the Bloodborne chunks, but those are some really valuable items in Bloodborne. They let you level up your weapons, and in this game, you basically want to level up them all. There's a lot of weapons out there. There's a lot of weapons you want to try out. You want to see them at their full power, their full potential, and in order to do that, you're going to need a lot of bloodstone chunks. That's what they're called. You need a lot of bloodstone chunks, because Bloodborne is edgy like that. I apologize, but Bambi led you astray. Let's ban Bambi right quick. We're just gonna ban everybody right now. I think that's a good idea. Let's just ban everybody. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on a minute. Boom, there we go, marbles. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for something by. I greatly appreciate it. Hey. Thank you there. I greatly appreciate that. It's Chewy. Okay. BRB. Alright, BRB, and sounds good. Also, good to see you there, IV. Brisket. Waddleness. How y'all be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Ban me? Okay. Part of me kind of wants to. Raining at night? I really want to rain at night right now. Like, part of me okay, I need to put some work. Bambi ban? Yeah, Bambi ban. Goodbye, Bambi. That's what happens when you lie to people. Like, gasp? Yeah. Okay, now we're really banning Bambi. Hold on a minute. You know what? I got a better idea. I'm not going to ban Bambi, because then I can't do this. Folks, go check out Bambi. Go see the Bambi. You know what? If I banned Bambi, then no one else could do this. So we're going to keep Bambi around, because this way y'all can shout out Bambi. And y'all can shout out each other. That's a much bigger punishment than actually, you know, getting banned. Because a ban, or yeah, if you get banned here, then how am I going to get the chance to bully you back? Am I right? Also, welcome on in there, Wyatt. Bambi banned. I like that one. Whoa, Black Betty, Bambi ban. Whoa, Black Betty, Bambi ban. All right, so. Oh no, cancel this. I already got the promo, or I already got the creator code. Which, speaking of which, there, folks, for those of you that are here, if you play marbles and you spend money on marbles, why not use the promo code that you see right there, LampyMoth23. It helps support the channel, and it basically costs you nothing if you were going to buy stuff from marbles anyway. This way, whatever you're going to do, whatever you're buying, whatever you're getting, it helps support the channel as well. All in the same swing. Two birds, one stone. Yeah, that sort of thing. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. Lampy, you're awesome. Lies and slander, I know you. But yeah, today, what are we doing? We're going to be working on two different things. One, we got to be setting up some marbles to do the Lampy Plush giveaway. All you got to do is enter the giveaway by just putting an exclamation point play when the game starts, and you'll get yourself a shot at a Lampy plushie. If you do not want a Lampy plushie, that is okay. You don't have to accept it. If you just want to stick around to play marbles, that is completely fine too. You just let me know. If you happen to win, just let me know that you wanted to play marbles and that was it. And that's all there is to it. If you happen to win and you do want the gift, or you want to send it somewhere, you just let me know where you want it sent, and that's all there is to it. Obviously not in the chat, because then you just exposed whatever address it was to multiple people. And we like to think about safety and security here. So you just contact me, you let me know where you want it sent, and I will send it in that general direction. And there you go. I'm sticking around to see you relapse. Honestly, that might happen today. I'm supposed to be working on things. I need to work on some stuff for an upcoming Elden Ring stream. But I really want to play Night Ring. I really want to fight those bosses some more. Like, they have been some really cool bosses. And I want to try the characters on the older bosses too. Like, it opens up a whole new ballpark. We'll figure that one out later. Just extend the event. You make a solid point. Just draw for one half. Play like low life Elden Ring Night Rain for the other half. You should play Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days. I kind of want to. The only problem is, I mean, I guess there's like 3 games there that I kind of want. I want Dungeon Dice Monsters. I want Dark Duel Stories. And I think there was another one that I wanted to play. I just don't remember. Lampy deserves a fun break after working for so long. Nah, I need to work more. Alright, with that being said, let me take a look-see. Let us get started. Let's find some marbles to roll. You know what? We've done enough races. Let's try another idea. You know what? Let me test some stuff out. I want to find out what these other ones are, because we got race, we got Grand Prix, we got Battle Royale, we got Tilted. I don't even know what Tilted is, but I'm kind of interested in that. I don't even know what Bloop is. What on earth is Bloop? We're gonna find out what these other ones are, just to change things up, because we did a lot of. What on earth is Bloop? Oh, it's a point system thing. Not as intense. What other games do we got here? I'm kind of wanting to check out the Battle Royale, but let's also see what Dust is. We're going to find this out. I want Gamba. Me too. That's why I'm looking around here. Dustable inventory. Oh, these are items. Okay, yeah, no, not this. I too want Gamba. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What sort of games do we got here? Tilted. How on earth does Tilted work? Expertise. What on earth is expertise? Expertise nuts. Anyway, we're gonna go back to race, because I looked at everything. And you know what? I got an idea. I have an idea. Marble Adventure. What on earth is Marble Adventure? Hold on a minute. We're gonna be looking at some maps here. Because I want to find a new map. I want to find something that looks interesting. The Raging Pin. 2 minutes? Is 2 minutes enough? 2 minutes also feels like it's a little too low. But I kind of like the idea of that one. I don't know. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. I know not to pick Marble Centauri, because I know that one takes forever. Devil's Chaos, though. Did I look at Devil's Chaos? I remember looking at Castle Siege, but did I do Devil's Chaos last time? I think I looked at that, and I thought about it, but then someone said Castle Siege. So you know what? I think it's time for a little bit of Devil's Chaos, if you don't mind me thinking. Temple of Steve. Which one's Temple of Steve? I mean, we're gonna go with Devil's Chaos, but let me go find Temple of Steve. Oh, that one. I remember Temple of Steve. I remember that. Okay, we're gonna go with Devil's Chaos. Also, let me make sure that... on a couple of things. Let me see. Viewer. Customize. Oh, wait, what's this? Stats? Race settings. Require marble, blah, 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 blah. I want to make sure that there's no stat boosting on this. I don't think that's how marbles works, but you never know. What the? Yo, Wyatt. Thank you for the... Yeah. Oh, Scott, thank you for gifting Wyatt a sub. Save your money. Welcome on in there, Scott. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Folks, go check out Scott. They aren't on Twitch, but let me see. Oh, there we go. That's how we spell it. They aren't on Twitch, but they do have a radio show. Go check out that radio show. If you like classic music, that's a good place to go. Team racing, blah, 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 blah. Want to make sure. Yada, yada, yada. Pit stop, blah, blah, blah. Fuel burn rate. No.
Hype train for Lampy.
No.
Support the not a cult.
No. You save your money. No supporting nothing. Support each other. Not here. Yeah, that should be okay. I'm looking at these stats, and I think that should be fine. Wait, let's customize. Oh, that's for my marble. Nah, we're good on that. Let's just roll over here. Back to the race. Back to Devil's Chaos. Where'd you go, Devil's Chaos? Okay, I think we should be good. Let's roll on in. We're going to put play, and now this is the opportunity. If you want your shot at a Lampy plushie, put exclamation point play right now. We're just going to do that so everybody knows. Just put exclamation point play, and you will have your shot at a Lampy plushie by joining the Marbles game. Or if you just want to play the Marbles game, that's all you really got to do. Now is the time. Join. I love Dungeon Dice Monsters. Same. I want to play that game. That might be the only... Okay, I'm going to be honest. That might be the only reason why I would want Yu-Gi-Oh! Early games, or early... What was it called again? Early Days. That might be the only reason why I want to pick up Early Days is to play that, but if it's just for that, I don't think the actual game itself is worth...
As an husband donated $50. Monthly tithe to the cult leader.
So I guess we're giving away 2 Lampy plushies today. Scott, save your money, Jesus. 1, save your money. 2, well, since you just did that, we reached goal number 1. Right, I forgot. I should probably put that somewhere. Hold on a minute. While I'm waiting for all of that, I probably need to set up the goals over here. Or I gotta go find them right quick. Because since Scott did that, we just reached goal number 1. Which means we gotta do a Lampy Plush giveaway. We're gonna go get that link right quick. because I forgot to pin that here again. Now, while we're here, let me also catch up with the reading and all of that. But yeah, if you wanted to see the goals, go check out that pinned message. It shows what goals we have, all of that stuff, and how far we are to the next goal. We're actually, the second goal would be if we reach another 50, we give away a secondary Lampy live or a 3D figure. Or a 3D printed figure. So, look forward to that. We got to give 2 Lampy plushes away, so everybody thanks Scott for allowing us to give a second one out. Technically, this would be the 4th one. Anyway. Lampy Band thing gone wild? Indeed they have. Alright, let's see. Fun break? Maybe. Roulette? Wait, was there roulette over there? I didn't see roulette. You know what? Second one we do is going to be roulette then, if I can find it. All right. But yeah, how are we doing? Yeah, so far so good. I'm really wanting to play some Elden Ring Night Rain, but I think I'm going to be doing some drawing first, then rolling into Night Rain afterwards. I don't know when I'm going to roll into Night Rain, but I'm definitely going to roll into it sometime after. Also, let's give a shout out to Fitment. All right, let me see. I did nothing. I'm not here. Sure there, Scott. Sure. You're not here. Right. Totally. Totally. Okay, I see you. I see you. Or apparently I don't because you're not here. Move along. Who do you think you are? Some sort of Jedi? Okay, Scott might be. Oops. Scott, thank you for gifting Fitmid a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. I've been spotted. You have indeed been spotted. Welcome on in there, Goku. How the vibes tonight? Went to sleep, so I didn't see the Chippy Cthulhu. Ah, fair. Let me see. Don't worry. I will drop the Chippy Cthulhu after the Marbles games. We got 2 games to go. Or yeah, we got 2 games to do. And once those 2 games are done, we're going to go back to the drawing. So I could probably show off the doodles that we worked on after the Marbles games are done. With that being said, I think that was more than enough time. It is time to put start. It is time to push play. It is also time to make sure that the music's still running. Yeah, the music's still running. All right, let's go. Coming on up to 500 gift subs as well. Holy cow, that's a lot. All right, let's see who is starting up on this game. Who is rolling in first? We're about to find out. Eventually. Oh, right, I'm pushing the wrong button. That's why. It is Jira. Wait, Jira already? Eh, it's okay. We're gonna see. Okay, so somebody just died. Who died? Ryu just died. R.I.P. there, Ryu. You will be missed. All right, who do we have in first place? We got Jira, but Jira already won a Lampy plushie, so that is okay. Whoever is in second is the one that we gotta focus on. And the person who is in second is Baloney Kenshin. Baloney Kenshin. Hey, welcome on in. But I'm kind of intrigued. How far can Jira make it to the end? Also, is this really chaos if it's that easy? Oh, we got a new first place. We got Baloney in for. Oh wait, no, that's not Oh no, that's I think that's a ghost. Oh, first person in first place right now is me. Hey, rigged. I'll take it. If I win, I'm keeping the plushie. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so we got myself in first, so that doesn't count. We got Mooney just died. R.I.P. Mooney. Oh. Who's in second place? Jira is in second place, so that one also don't count. So who's in third? Third is... Wait. Third place is Bambi, so this is the one we got to focus on right now. Bambi is in second. if Bambi, or technically Bambi is in third, if they make it third, because Jira and myself are in first and second, if they are right behind those two, then they automatically win. But can they pass up Jira? That's the interesting question. They did manage to pass up Jira. Can they officially get the win? But Waddles is right on there. What the? Hold on a minute. Maybe. Oh, that would have been epic. That would have been one heck of a turnaround if Waddles was able to get that win. Now we're just kind of stuck here. Thentmid is dead. Waddleness is dead. Mooney is dead. Scott is dead. A lot of people are dead. Holy cow. Dead last. I bought my plushie like a boss. Indeed you did, and I thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. I will also always say, big shout outs to, what the? This is taking forever. Wait, Umbra made it ahead. Umbra is ahead of everyone. Can Umbra keep the lead? They passed everyone else up who's stuck in the whirligig. Can Umbra turn this around, or will somebody catch up? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Umbra might just turn this whole thing around right now. Oh, wait. Bambi, myself, and Jira are right behind them. Umbra's making it up, making their way, slowly but surely, but Umbra might get stuck. No, they did not. Umbra stealing the lead. Can they keep it, though? They indeed got the lead. Congratulations there, Umbra. You just won. Let me know if you want to keep the Lampy plushie, if you want it shipped out somewhere, and if you want to keep it and have it shipped out, just message me on where you want it to be sent. We have Umbra in first, Bambi in second, Jira in third, and myself stuck. Oh, wait, there's fourth. We had Narasa slowly but surely possibly making it to the end. Maybe they are stuck in the whirligig, but this might be the turnaround that they need to make it forward. Nope. Almost, and they are through. Thank God, because the fire's coming. The night rain is rolling on in. The flaming rain is rolling on down. Congratulations there, Umbra Phoenix. You have made it to the end. Now, I was racing for fun. Pass it to second. Pass it to second indeed, then. Fair enough. Bambi Balance, congratulations. Due to Umbra's generosity, they requested to pass on the plushie. Therefore, Bambi, congratulations. You just got yourself a Lampy plush. And as always, Bambi, if you want the plushie, just message me and let me know where you want it shipped it to. Specific emphasis on where you want it shipped to. Like, okay, when I say where you want it shipped to, I usually say, doesn't matter where you want it to go. It could be, it could be to your home. It could be to a P.O. box. It could be to some sort of facility. It don't matter. Just tell me where to ship it and it gets shipped out there. That's all that matters. Umbra the goat. Umbra the goat indeed. Ship it to Point Nemo. I will also say, if it's at a place that costs me about $100 or so to get it shipped out to, I'm requesting that someone, I'm requesting some sort of compensation for shipping it out to that sort of place, depending on the situation, if it sounds like a troll. The plushie is significantly bigger than you think, and it's pretty cool. Yo, thank you there, Scott. I greatly appreciate it. Lampy Plush sent to the North Pole. Yes. It's time to infiltrate the North Pole once again. And it's time to steal all the Christmas presents. The sequel begins. But, with that being said, congratulations there, Bambi. Also, for everyone here, do not worry. We got technically we got 2 more Lampy plushies to ship out. Or to give away. We got 1 more for today, and then we got 1 more for tomorrow. And then on Friday, we give away a 3D figure. So look forward to that. Although, if we reach 150, I won't just give away one 3D figure. I'll give away 2. But no pressure on that. We're still going to be giving away one Lampy 3D figure regardless, and then after that, we're going to be putting them on the market. With that being said, let's roll into the next game. Let's go find a new one. Race menu. Let's go find roulette if it's possible. Is there a roulette back here? Race, Grand Prix, Royale, Tilted, Build, Bloop, Marble Up. No one is as cool as Scott? I agree. I wish I was as cool as Scott. I do too. I wish we could all be as cool as Scott. You know what? Buckshot. Oh wait, Buckshot is only a minute. Do we want to go for a minute? Twisting Tumble. Bongo Boogie. You know what? Let's go for it based on average time. Because I want the time to be interesting. Mountain Pass. I want the environment to look interesting, but I also want the map to not take forever, but I also don't want it to be too short either. Robotic Roadway. Alienated. What on earth is Alienated? Long Shot. I kind of like the idea of Long Shot. Death Alley. I guarantee I'm the least coolest, or I'm the least cool person here. That's what someone who is cool would say. Because no one who's cool would say they were cool. Anyone who says they're cool usually are not very cool. By the way, I'm the coolest person here. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So yeah, anyway, with that being said, nobody cool would call themselves cool. There you go. Being cool is a thing that isn't proclaimed, it is just observed. It's a lot similar to the whole good person, bad person thing. It's not a thing that is, well, I don't know. I guess that's a different, I guess that one's an entirely different topic. I don't know. Me personally, I'm always thinking, like, if someone says they're a good or a nice person, chances are they're trying to fool themselves. And if someone says that they're a bad person, that was more of a 50-50, but half of the time, I want to say, actually, no, it's more like a 60-40. 60% of the time, they're fooling themselves as well. Because they've been told otherwise all their life. Speedrun. Nah, not speedrun. Off the rails? Nah. I really like Eye of the Storm, and I kind of want to see that one again, but nah, we're going to do that next month. Fear of Heights. Okay, so we're not doing Fear of Heights. Marble Mill? Nah. You know what? I don't know what Alienated is. And it looks pretty dark. It looks pretty grim. Let's go with Alienated. I like the idea. Let's go with this. Alright then, folks. Barnes in the chat. Let's go. Okay, now Scott is no longer cool. Alright, folks. Put exclamation point join. We are gonna do the next Lampy Plush giveaway. If you want a shot at a Lampy Plush, you put exclamation point join right now. It's joining time. It's playing game. It's game time. Let's roll on in. You want yourself a shot at a Lampy plushie? Put exclamation point play. This is your shot. This is your chance. This is the last Lampy plushie. Oh wait, no. We actually got one more Lampy plushie tomorrow. But we only got 2 more shots at a Lampy plushie this month. If you want your shot at a Lampy plushie, this is it. This is the time. This is the day. Let's roll on in. Let's head on out. Let us, let us fly. Let us go. And what was I going to do in the meantime? I don't remember. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. Also, for those of you that are here, if you do not get a shot, or if you do not win a Lampy plushie at any point during this week, do not worry. We still got plenty more Lampy plushies to go, and you can find them on the 4th wall page. Just put exclamation point merch and you'll be able to find the Lampy Plush available over there. I want to say at a very reasonable price. Considering the size of this plushie, I think 35 bucks is a very reasonable price for a plushie that's practically the size of your head. So yeah, this is a pretty big bug. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Also, tomorrow I'm actually gonna be putting the 3D figure on the... Tomorrow I'm gonna be putting the 3D figure on the fourth wall page as well. So if you want to check out the fourth wall page, go check it out over here. And also, let me know what sort of merch you would like to, see over there. Because right now we only got shirts, stickers, hoodies, the plushie, mugs, that sort of stuff. I'm still trying to figure out what else I could put there. But yeah, you let me know. Also, Crow, thank you for the bit. I greatly appreciate it. All right. This is your last shot at getting the Lampy plushie for today. Put exclamation point play if you want one. Merch indeed. Also, Crow, it's exclamation point then merch. There you go. Unless that was just excitement for the merch. Merch idea? No. That is not going to be a merch idea. You can't make me. All right, with that being said, we are going to start the giveaway. We are going to start the race in 5, 4, 3. Make sure to put exclamation point play. 2, 1. And here we go and start. If no one put play, and there we go. Best merch idea? That is not the best merch idea. You know what? Let's ignore that. Let's just go to the race. Let's see who wins this race. Let us find out. All right, now we got who is in first. Do we got Waddleness? Maybe it's Waddleness. Maybe it's Bambi again. We got Bambi taking the lead at the moment, but can they keep that lead? We're going to find out. Nope. We got Naruto taking the lead. Wait, hold on a minute. Bambi is back. Bambi is starting it up. Or is it Jiren? Wait, why is Jiren in the lead? That doesn't make any sense. Now it's Goku? Hold on a minute. We're going to zoom out a little bit. Oh, wait, nope. We got Bambi in the lead at the moment right now. But that just got taken away by... Wait, who just got flung? Oh my god, everyone's getting flung. We got Waddleness taking the lead. Tasm is dead. Goku is dead. I'm dead. Jiren's dead. Jesus. We're just dying over here. No wonder it's called Alienated. We just got launched. But congratulations, Waddle, you... Oh, well, I should be saying congratulations. That's just putting up hopes. Or that's just... What's the word I'm looking for? That's not the right type of words to be saying right about now. I apologize. Waddleness, you are currently in the lead. Can you keep it? We're about to find out. It's right now currently Waddleness, followed by Bambi. With Ryu taking up third and Scott in fourth. Crow is fighting Scott for fourth, though. Scott just got stuck. Waddleness is now in third. Bambi taking up second with Ryu, or yeah, Bambi taking up first with Ryu in second. Wait, did Bambi make it yet? No, not yet. But we're gonna see. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Who is in first? We're about to find out. I think we got Waddleness in first, but they kind of got stuck. Bambi is fighting them to make it to the center. Can they make it, or will that alien scoop them up? We are going to see. Waddleness has made it to the bottom. Congratulations there, Waddleness. You have won. Who is making it in second, though? Bambi is making it in second, followed by Ryu, with Scott taking up fourth. No, wait. Yeah, Scott taking up fourth. Or at least I think it is. Crow taking up fourth. No, wait. It's a fight between Scott and Crow. Ah, Crow made it first. Wait, who made it first? Wait. Okay. So we got Waddleness in first, Ryu in second, Naruto in third, Scott in fourth, and a lot of us died. It's an unfortunate circumstance, but that is how it goes. Final results, let's find out. Who were the unfortunate circumstance, or yeah, who are the unfortunate folks that made it to their demise? Crow! Dang, sorry to hear that there, Crow. But yeah, Crow lost it in this game. Bambi also fell to their death. Jira fell to their death. I fell to my death. Hold on a minute. I apparently fell to my death. Understandable. Have a nice day. Goku fell to their death, and so did Tasm. a salute to our soldiers that did not make it. Or a salute to our racers that did not make it. And congratulations to Waddles for making it in first, Ryu for surviving, Narosa for surviving, Scott for surviving, and Fitmid and Mooney for surviving. Congratulations. You know what? Mooney deserves a shout out. And you know what? Never forget Jira. You also know who you should never forget either? Bambi. Never forget those who we have lost today. Myself included. Lizard. Go check out Bambi. They do a lot of, they play a good variety of games. They do a lot of art. They actually made the lizard emote that you see on our channel. They've made a lot of lizard emotes for a lot of folks. Oh wait, I see you. But yeah, congratulations Waddles, and congratulations Bambi for winning the Lampy plushies for today. But do not worry folks, we got one more Lampy plushie to give away tomorrow. If you want to join tomorrow to get those plushie, or yeah, to get that last plushie, just stop by tomorrow's stream when we're playing marbles. And more importantly, if you don't win a Lampy plush, that is okay. It will be available on the fourth wall page that you can see right there. I want to get a Lampy plush. Hopefully someday there, Crow. Hopefully you'll get the chance to win one. We still got plenty of Lampy plushies, so do not worry. Like, we got a lot of them available both in the giveaway and on the shop, so do not worry. Alright, with that being said, we are gonna call it here. Well, not call it here. I'm still gonna be streaming, but the marbles are done for now. There's figures. Oh yeah, there will be figures. I'm actually gonna put them available tomorrow. There will be Lampy there will be Lampy figures tomorrow on Thursday, and I will be giving away one of them. Not now there, buddy. I will be giving away one of them on Friday. So if you want a shot at a Lampy figure, you'll be able to see that one on Friday. And also, if you want to see what the Lampy figures look like, there's a couple of streams down there that show when we were painting and assembling the Lampy figures. So there you go. Alrighty then. Now it's time to go back to the art, because I need to work on a few things. I need to work on some Elden Ring. Yeah, I need to work on some Elden Ring stuff for some future Elden Ring streams. I want to play through the entire game, talk about the lore, just low life everything that I was talking about before, all of that good stuff. What was that? Thank you for the bit there, Crow. I greatly appreciate it. Back with food, what I miss? Yo, Umbra, we just finished off the giveaways, and I was telling folks about how we're going to have Lampy plushies, or one more giveaway tomorrow. Now, with that being said, let me change up a few things. Because I need to switch things around here right quick. I need to change the category to art, because we're done with the giveaways. Now it's time for some arting. Art. I swear, I keep looking at that image that they put for art, and it just looks god-awful. For the art category, it just looks like absolute dog water. Alright, there we go. And welcome on in there, Not Evil. Let's give a shout out to Not Evil. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Not Evil plays good variety of games. They're an absolute gremlin. Just absolute dork sometimes as well. Just really hilarious stuff over there. Really hilarious, really chill. They're an absolute gremlin. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Also, they have they've also given me the honor to work on many different projects for them. If you see their hot dog emote, or even their hot dog live 2D model, they gave me the honor to draw and rig that one. And we're also currently, I'm also currently, what's the word I'm looking for? They're also currently working with me with a new asset for their model. They're going to be getting a new set of wings. It's going to be awesome. Look forward to that. Whew. Web design is my passion. Category design. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me see. Let me try to catch up with a lot of things, because I did miss a lot. Rip indeed. Re indeed as well. Get mad, Mooney. That plush looks so sick. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Another day on the side of the sod. What's a sod? Yeah, what's a sod? Third place, not bad, right? I think that's a pretty good spot. Lampy made merch. Yeah, that ain't happening. See you later. I'm in the atmosphere. Yeah, sorry to hear that there, Tasm. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Maybe next time, maybe tomorrow. All right, let me see. What do the Lampy figures look like? Do I have a photo of the Lampy figure? Actually, I do have photos of the Lampy figures. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Photos of the Lampy figures. Oh yeah, why do I still have marbles on? Time to close this. Oh right, I was trying to make a new, no, not new layer. I'm looking for a new thingy, a new file. Let's go with this. We're gonna call it Rot Moth. There we go. No, that's a new layer. Rot Moth. Let me put OK. Bring the opacity down. Right there should be good. And now let's put some images of these Lampy figures. Or of this Lampy figure. So yeah, here's your answer on what the Lampy figure looks like. We were actually assembling this one on stream a couple of days, or last week, I think it was, last week. It's a very small figure. It's got its own gun. The antennae still need to get cleaned up a little bit. Actually, I'm currently cleaning up those antennae a bit. If you were there for the previous streams, you will know that it was painted by yours truly. I apologize for that. I want to say it's a relatively reasonable sized figure. Not too big, not too small. You could just put it on your table, stuff like that. And yeah. Gonna have its own stand, so it could actually point the gun upwards, all of that sort of nonsense and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, that's basically the figure right there. I hope you enjoy. Save it? No, we don't need to save that. Alright. So we're just gonna get rid of all of that for now. But yeah, web design is my passion. Category design. I feel like I understand the joke there. Model is fire? Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. The model, okay, so it was 3D printed and painted by yours truly, but the 3D model itself, the one who made the 3D model that we are printing, that was made by a Kiminen, really great 3D artist. Let me try to give them a shout out right now. Let me see if I can pull this off. Oh wait, no, there's an E in there. So Kiminen. Or is it Nin? Around here somewhere. I'm gonna try that. That is not it. We're gonna figure this out. You know what? I'm just gonna look up the name. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Let me just go look up the name. Nope, not them, not them, not them. Maybe it's Kimmy Nin? Yeah, that's the name. Okay, hold on right quick. Gonna snag this name right quick. We can't preview. Yeah, shut up, internet. I'm trying to find the name right here. There we go. We got the name. Ah, perfect. This is the person that made the 3D model itself. Go check them out. Really amazing people. I work with them with a lot of projects. I draw what's the word I'm looking for? I draw character designs for them. They make 3D models for me, all that good stuff. And animations. Which reminds me, there should be plans for a 3D Lampy real soon. Since I made that fire animation, they agreed to rig the 3D model that you see. Well, maybe not the one that you see right here, but the 3D model that they made for this, they plan on now rigging that because I made the fire animation for them a couple weeks ago. So, yeah, I think it's a very fair art trade, and I can't wait. Looks like a miniature for a big bad evil guy for D&D. Someday. Maybe Lampy will be part of D&D someday. Gun indeed. Always gun. Every gun. Not Evil has a gun emote? Okay, not gonna lie, I really like that gun emote that Not Evil has. That's actually really hilarious right there. Alright, so, what we gotta figure out for this thing. We gotta figure out how on earth we're gonna make the Rot Moth concept. Obviously, it's still gonna look like Lampy, but we gotta figure out how we're gonna make Lampy look like something in... Okay, not exactly make Lampy look like something in... what's the word I'm looking for? Elden Ring? But we gotta give it some sort of style that lets people know that, yeah, this is kind of an Elden Ring theme here. That's what we gotta figure out right now. How do we make Lampy look like a Rot Moth? While still making it look like Lampy. So first we gotta get the traditional Lampy sketch, the traditional Lampy design. I know what we could do. We gotta give him a stinger. Now hear me out, hear me out. You're probably thinking, why are you giving Lampy a stinger? Okay, so... Actually, should I give Lampy a stinger? Nah. I'll figure something else out. Because I gotta make two... Okay, I want to say... I gotta make about 3 different assets. I gotta make a new model for Lampy. That is our game plan for today. And I have to make the Millennia wings and the Millennia helmet as a PNG as well as a live 2D model. Or a live 2D asset. Because I want to have those 3 ready for the Elden Ring stream. I'm probably going to have to push Elden Ring to February if I want this done. So, you might see a lot of Elden Ring asset and model streams throughout January. Because we still got other projects to work on this month, but I want to get these assets ready for playing Elden Ring. Because I really want to play Elden Ring. This also gives me enough time to play Soul Reaver or Legacy. Yeah, it gives me enough time to finish off Soul Reaver before it's too late. Yeah, I think those are words. Yeah, those are words. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's also make a new layer for the sketch and figure out how we're going to draw Lampy as a rock. Well, one, I guess we got to go get... I got an idea. Here's what we got to do. We got to go get some images from the Elden Ring game. Elden Ring. Scarlet. I think it's called Scarlet Butterflies. No, not that one. Aeonian Butterfly. That's what it's called. Also, these things look nasty, but it'll make more sense once you see them. Or what the idea is once we get there. Although we also have Smoldering Butterfly. I know that's not the game plan, but I kind of like the idea of Arson. That is not the right image either. That thing's too small. Let's find a much larger image. There we go, much better. Image size. Also, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking to myself. Well, you'll understand what I mean once I drop this here. I'm looking at this image. No, not link. Image. And I'm just thinking, where's the butterfly? I just see the wings, but I don't see a butterfly. Folks, do you see a butterfly? Because I don't see a butterfly. I just see wings, but no butterfly. Yo, Blobby, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Blobby Derp. If you haven't checked out Blobby, I highly recommend that you do. And congratulations there, Blobby. I heard what's going on. I'm proud of you there, friend. But yeah, go check out Blobby. Very chill streams, really awesome people, really cool stuff. They work on a lot of different things. They work on video animations. They're working on singing. They're working on Nerf gun stuff. They also do potion making. All of that stuff. And no matter what sort of game they're playing, they're always very, very chill streams. Even when they're rage quitting, they're very chill streams. So that's how you know you could go to that stream and just sit back and relax. Now, what was I getting again? Oh, right, rat model. Where is the rat? Rat. There he is. There's the rat model. Perfect. Rat. How do I switch them back? Oh, there we go. Quick, by the way, folks, if you like this rat model, you can find it available on the on the Etsy page as well as the regin page at a very, very affordable price. Comes with a lot of different variations. You could have regular rat, you could have chinchilla, you could have lab rat, all that sort of stuff. What's the other thing? You could actually give him kingpin mode. Why do we call it kingpin? Because he's very, very wide. And I don't know, I thought it was funny, so we just made that shape for him. Also, he could be quadrupedal if you want. He also comes with many different expressions. He's got mad face. He's got sad face. He's got red eyes because yeah. And yeah, I think that's about it. So if you want your very own rat, you can find your rat on the Etsy page or the regin page for only 10 bucks. I think that's a bargain. Yeah, go check it out. And before we're done, rat. There we go. I hope you enjoy. Let's drop rat right down over here. And let's figure out this Scarlet stuff. Thank you so much, Lamps. Yeah, no problem. And no, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you there, Umbra. I greatly appreciate, I greatly appreciate you dropping the links there. Okay, now, what was I doing? Right. The idea was to make the Moth design something similar to this, which I'm not gonna lie looks very, very nasty, but then again it is called the Scarlet Rot, so you already know full well this is a little old, decaying, falling apart as a matter of fact. But that's the game plan. That is the goal. That is the name of the game, and we're gonna figure it out. And do not worry, this is merely a sketch. We'll figure out the rest of it as we go along. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might also make this one a little bit rounder, I think. Because I think we want to put more emphasis on the wings more than anything else. So we might make the body of Lampy just a, well, actually no, not a bit smaller. Because we still want Lampy to be focused on, because maybe not all the time the wings will be there. So let's figure out what we could do about that. Yeah, we're making Lampy a scorpion moth. Why? Because, hear me out. The Scarlet Rot is all about bugs. A lot of bugs. So let's give him some pincers. Oh yeah, speaking of which, that also reminds me that apparently... Okay, so I've also learned something. Actually, you know what? Instead of giving him pincers, let's give him stingers. Stingers on his arms. This way, he can just start stabbing things and just poison them. That's how he puts the rot in. I feel like it's mostly about flowers. I mean, there's flowers in there, but there's also bugs. Have you not seen... Yeah, if you look at some of them, you got the scarlet pests. You got the bugs that are, like, rolling around all over the place. like, what's it called? Melania's wings are literally made out of decaying moths or butterflies. Then you have whatever on Earth Romina is, which is just a giant lady made out of bugs. Or a giant bug with a lady on it, something like that. Also, cryptids, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, thank you for the raid. That's the words. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you drawing? How? What were you playing? How did things go? And everybody stopping by from Father of Cryptids stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We just finished doing a Lampy Plush giveaway, and now we're trying to work on a live 2D model for myself for the upcoming Elden Ring streams. I need to make a rot moth. And I found out by putting some stingers on Lampy that might be the game plan. That might be the goal. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Oh, ads. Well. Also, let me see. Lampy, why do I never see you smile? That's a good question. Devil Raid. Get Uriel? What's a Uriel? I know of Uriah. I don't know a Uriel. No, wait, that's the whole name behind Uriah, I think. Uriel? Yeah, if I'm correct, I think Uriah is just a bastardization of Uriel? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Anyway, I'm good. We started with art, went into the new Warframe updates. New guy is cool, devil guy, so that was fun. Yo, nice. I haven't played Warframe in forever. I don't know what it's like, but it sounds cool. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Warframe a lot more. I'm gonna head on out for a break, but will lurk. Always nice to peek back into your art. Yo, thank you, I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, no worries, you go take care of that thing. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. Thank you again for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. And whatever you gotta do, I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, cryptids. Whew. Also, let's give a shout out to the Rolling Thunder. Thunder plays good variety games. They're currently working on some things in the background. Apologies there, folks. Go check out Thunder when you get the chance. Warframe many fun. Number go up and damage go burr. Ah, fair. I need to see more of that Warframe then. Because I do, like, one thing I like about the Warframe is all the jumping around and the movement that they give you in that game. I just haven't checked out much of it past that point. You know what? We're going to give them the classic Lampy arms. Like so. Right there. That should be okay. Add that secondary part of the arm right there. That should be alright. Secondary. Okay, so we got that part. Now we need to figure out the body. I think the body should be relatively normal. Too round. Right here, I think, should be good. Maybe a little bit more narrow at the bottom, or at the top. Maybe something around here. And then when we drag this across, boom, there we go. We got that pincer. Now for the wings. We're obviously going to make the body a little bit smaller and the wings a little bit bigger. Wait, what the? Oh, I've been on the wrong layer this entire time. That's okay, though. I'm going to snag all of this, cut that, bring it back over here, place that there, merge these two down. Drag this down a little bit. Now, the one thing I want to do when it comes to this design is still keep simplicity, because I might have to draw this in the future. And if I got to draw this, I want to make sure that I don't hate myself for drawing it. Speaking of hating myself for drawing something, have you seen Melania's wings? Have you seen her wings when she does the Scarlet Bloom thing? Good lord, I looked at the design because someone gave me the idea. A few people actually suggested that when I play Elden Ring, the bird should have, like, Melania armor and maybe the Melania wings as well. Because the bird also has wings. And I thought, that sounds like a really, really cool idea. And then I saw what Melania's wings look like. They're made out of a bunch of little butterflies and a lot of rot and a lot of hair. And then I realized how much detail goes into it. And now I'm regretting everything. But just like before, we're going to do it anyway. Because if there's one thing I am, it's insane. And the other thing is, when I want something to look good, I'm going to put in as much effort as I can to make it look good. So, yeah, we're going to be struggling with that one. As much as I hate to admit it, we're going to be struggling with that one. And there we go. We got the wings for the butterfly part. And I think for everything else, it should be relatively standard. Nothing too major, nothing too different. Like just the usual bug. But yeah, with that being said, how was everybody's weekend? Or, wait, not weekend. I just realized it's only Wednesday. How's everybody's week since it's only Wednesday? I hope it's been going well. I hope it's been good. All that crazy stuff. All that shenanigans. I really want to put a scorpion stinger here. You know what? You know what? Maybe we could add that as a toggle. Like a whole scorpion stinger as a toggle. I kind of like that idea. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Mad Hat. Welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Or is it Tur? You let me know. I just realized one other thing I could add to this. But I know... Tur is fine. Welcome on in there, Tur. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. Where's my water? There it is. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. Not gonna lie, I need more water in my diet. So yeah, we got the bug going on right here. We got the little pincers going on right there. Or the little stingers. Right. I said Lampy doesn't need a stinger. He's got stingers for arms now. That should be fine. Alright, so now that we got this design, let's actually break it down. Then try to work with what we got here. So first things first, let's reduce the opacity. Make a new layer. Let's start with the wings first. We're going to start with the items in the back and work our way to the front. So let's start with wing. Which one's in the front? Okay, so wing top is the one all the way in the back. So let's start with wing top. And I'm not going to lie here. I don't think we actually need to put an outline for those wings, considering how... No, not vibrant. How... textured. Yeah, let's go with textured. That's a good word for that. Let's go with textured. How textured these wings are. I think we could just start with the shape instead. Not go with an outline. Also, by the way, edible, considering it's scarlet rot, I don't know if I would go with the word edible either. If you've played Elden Ring and you know what happened to K-Lid, you know why this may not be edible. I'd eat it. You know what? More power to you. More power to you. Eat the rot wing. Let the rot fester within you. I can fix her. Good luck with that. Mikola's been trying for years. Okay, granted, Mikola's trying it a different way, but, you know, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Maybe you could do what Mikola couldn't. Maybe you could fix her. Which is funny, because in order to act, like, if you really wanted to fix her, there would have been a way, but in order to do that, well, I'm gonna leave it there. Actually, correction, I don't need to fix her. She's already perfect. Tell that to Melania, because I don't know about that part, because again, there's so much lore that I want to talk about, but it's not time to talk about it yet, but I really want to talk about it as to why the whole, don't worry, you don't need to fix her, like, are you sure about that? Because last I checked, that's the whole reason why she's working with Mikola is to get fixed. Because, well, I'll explain that later. I'll explain that much later when we start playing the game. Oh, Lord? Yeah, oh, Lord, indeed. Welcome on in there, Brina. Let's give a shout out to Brina. If you haven't checked out Brina, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's really a lot of fun time over there. If I'm correct, they're playing the Dark Souls series, so if you want to go check out Dark Souls, go check them out. Oh, they're playing RV. I wander into I can fix her. You know what? Then you wandered in at the right time. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Alright, so we're going to make this model a little bit wider. Actually, no. We should keep it in the constraints of this square. I don't think you really work with Mikola, if I recall correctly about the lore. Oh yeah, no, you don't work with Mikola, but what was I talking about again? What I was mostly mentioning was that in the, you know, you can't really fix Melania, because if you could, Mikola would have probably already done that. And there is a way to fix Melania. The only problem is, well, we're going to leave the lore behind, or we're going to leave it there, because that's spoilers right there. Yo, Ripley, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, if you haven't checked out Ripley, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of art and streams, they play a good variety of games, and they've been working on a live 2D model. This is the very first live 2D model that they've been working on, and it looks really good. You should I highly recommend checking them out right now. Go follow them, go support them. Really awesome stuff, really chill times as well. And everybody stopping by from Ripley's stream. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We just finished off a giveaway for the day. We got two more giveaways to do for tomorrow and Friday, and right now we are actually working on a Lampy model of our very own. We're actually working on a new model for the upcoming Elden Ring streams again. When I bring them back, I'm going to have a rot moth ready, and the bird's humanoid form is going to have Melania wings. I made a horrible mistake of realizing I have to draw Melania wings. If you haven't seen what they look like, let me get an image right quick for you. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you side-scroll, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the rigging? I saw that you were working on some... Yeah, I saw that you were working on the model. I think you said you were trying to finish it? How did it go? I hope it went well. But yeah, if you want to see what Melania wings look like, there they are. Well, they're a little pixelated. Let me see if I could get a cleaner image of that. There we go, there they are. And from what I've learned, That's a lot of butterflies. And a lot of hair. And I made a horrible, horrible mistake on thinking, you know what would be a great idea? Making some wing assets of Melania's wings. And apparently the hair. And oh god, somebody help, I made a terrible mistake. Well, we're stuck now. We're gonna do it anyway. But yeah, how did it go? I hope it went well. Let me catch up with some things right quick. Also, welcome on in there, Jeffels, Ripley. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you, Lampy. I'm getting so close to completing it. Hey, that's what's up. I can't wait to see the finished piece, or the finished model. It already looks amazing as it is. I can't wait to see when it's complete. Lampy model sick? Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. All I have left is to try and fix some things, export and set it up in VTube Studio. You got this, I believe. I believe in you there, Ripley. You got this. And I can't wait to see. It's going to be awesome. Also, did you, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Did you manage to... Okay, I know you were talking about something about the arms last time I saw one of your... Yeah, last time I was able to catch one of your live 2D streams is that you were talking about the arms of the model. Was there anything that you managed to figure out about that? Those wings are so intricate. Yeah. That and butterflies actually fly off of the wings, so I also have to add that animation on top of it. So, yeah, there's oh god, good lord, there's gonna be a lot. I think so. Arms are arming? That's what's up. I'm glad to hear. Oh dear indeed. Oh dear, oh Neptune, oh god, all those words. All of them are there, and I'm realizing that is gonna be a rough one. But we're gonna do what we're gonna do. Why? Because I want to make this look good. Luckily, the Lampy model... See, this is why I like the fact that I went with this design. Because, luckily, when it comes to anything else, if I want an easy model to make, I just make a Lampy model. With the exception of the mech. The mech was the only part where I realized I was way in over my head. Outside of that, most other Lampy models are relatively simple. It's just bug. And yeah, that's about it. It's just bug. Oops, wrong one. We need to go with that color tone. I might want to add some shadows to it later. Oh, that'll look neat? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that... Or yeah, I hope so too. Because I got a lot of plans for that. I'm also thinking about giving those wings out as a free asset down the road. I know that it's very, very late since a lot of people already finished Elden Ring, but I've also seen that there's a lot of people that haven't played Elden Ring yet. So, you know, when that time rolls around, they'll have some wings ready for that, or they'll have some other assets available for those Elden Ring games. We're going to move this a little more to the side. We're going to bring this up a little bit. Move a little bit more outwards. Something right there should be good. And now we need some of that gray. We need some of that lighter color. We're going to put a 3D, or not 3D. We're going to get our brush and we're going to put it at 30% opacity. This way, we can actually scuff up the design a little bit. That's the game plan I'm going for. Scuff it up, and in order to get more texture, all we got to do is just overlap it a little bit more and go along with things from there. Let's also save, because I forgot. I have not saved anything on this yet. So we're going to call it Rotten Moth. We're going to put it in the desktop. I'm going to save right there. We should be good. Actually, you know what? We're not going to put it at 30% opacity just yet. Because I still need to make the shape before we can go from there. We still need to make all these shapes, all these colors, all these textures a little bit. And then we could add the details to said textures afterwards. Because we got a long, long ways to go. And before I can even begin on adding the rendering, we just got to work on the shape and the colors and work our way from there. So this is going to be a big, big project, specifically on all the wings here. Luckily, the helmet is going to be very, very simple to do. The helmet, no problem. Easy. Ish. Kind of. in comparison to everything else, it's going to be the easy part. Which is why I'm dreading everything else. But it'll be fine. All you want to do is just scratch a bit. Add that color there. Add that color here and there and everywhere. Just add a little bit of beige or a light brown on top of everything. Because again, these wings are rotted. And we do want to make them scarlet rotted. And scarlet rotted means there is going to be some red in here. Almost like fleshy, meat-like. But also flowery in a way. But because there's also rot, there's also going to be a lot of gray. Because, you know, when things rot away, they start to just lose their discoloration and they just become mold and stuff. And mold is very, very gray. There's a bit of green in that mold, sometimes some blue. Which makes me question blue cheese. Then again, if I'm correct, cheese is just moldy milk. So, yeah. Dairy is a weird thing. Actually, not even dairy. Food is a weird thing. Because we got a lot of different moldy old foods that technically they become better as... Yeah, they become better in a way. Okay, maybe not better. They become different, but they're still edible in a way, despite the rot that is within them. For example, wait, I think it's called fermenting. I think you can ferment apples. I think it's called apple cider or something like that. I don't remember. But going back to a more accurate one, grapes. You let the grapes rot for a bit, they become wine. You let the milk rot for a bit, it becomes cheese. You let McDonald's rot for a bit, absolutely nothing changes. Which is also very concerning. But that's not the point. The point is sometimes you just gotta let the food get old in order for it to become a completely different food. Pickles. I think pickling is a form of rotting. I don't know. Is pickling a form of rotting? I can't tell. Also, welcome on in there, Smoke. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Blue cheese is meant to be moldy. Which is also a big concern, in my personal opinion. I'm looking at that like, ugh. I mean, this is supposed to be moldy cheese? Mm-hmm. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go with the safe bet and go with Kraft single. Just gonna go with Kraft singles. By the way, yes, this is sarcasm. This is the joke. I wouldn't trust Kraft singles, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Like, I'm gonna eat it, but I know full well not to trust it. I know, like, there's something wrong with these Kraft singles, but I'm hungry. So food is food. I'm gonna eat this food. Thank you for the save there, Smoke. And thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there, Umbra. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Quee, welcome on in. Yo, Timo, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. All right, we got to give a couple shout-outs. Let's give a shout-out to Quee. Quee, how was the ghost hunting? Hope it went well. Folks, go check out Quee. They play a good variety of games. They were playing the Phasmophobia. They play the Elden Ring Night Reigns. They play a good variety of games. Really fun time over there. Really great people. And let's give a shout-out to Timo. If I'm correct, Timo, you were playing Kingdom Hearts? I think it was Kingdom Hearts. Let's find out. No, it's Final Fantasy. Who's playing Kingdom Hearts? I remember seeing somebody play Kingdom Hearts. I thought, you know what? Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's almost kind of the same thing if you ignore Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah, how was Tactics? I hope it went well. But yeah, welcome on in. Folks, everybody go check out Quee. Go check out Timo. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Both of them really awesome. One of them is very insane. The other one is very chill, but nonetheless, both of them are very good. And Noi Demos, thank you for the stretch. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. There we go. I hope you enjoy. Now, with that being said, let's figure this out. Where are we going with this? All right, so now that we got that design, let's get some red. We got to get some very, very bright red. Very, very bright, very, very vibrant. I think this red works perfectly for that design. We're just going to scratch this in a bit. We've got a long ways to go, but we'll figure it out as we go along. We also got to give it like a flower petal type of theme going on there. But instead of it just being like flower petal-ish, it's going to be overlapping in those wings. So we got a lot of overlap to do. It's like, how do I put it? Yeah, it's kind of like leaves overlapping one another. In a way. That's the game plan we're aiming for this one. And yeah, this is only the start. We're just mostly putting the color tone into things first before we go from there. Tactic split's great. Yo, nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. That's always awesome. I see Lampy lamping. Indeed, we do be the lamping. With the lamping. Anyway, welcome on in there, Tron. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out Tron. They play a good variety of games. They also do art, and they also make their own PNGs. So if you haven't checked out Amatron, I highly recommend that you do. I will say one thing about this design. I like the fact that since it's so... I mean, since it's kind of intricate like that, it also kind of forces me to not work with... Well, since it's intricate and very textured in a way, but the texture is a little scuffed. Okay, the texture is very scuffed. It makes it a little bit easier to render, because instead of adding the pristine, precise outlines that usually need to go there, we just add a bunch of shapes. Just add a bunch of shapes, just add a bunch of color tones, and we should be good from there. And it makes things just a lot cleaner to work with. Also, we're going to add a 30% opacity on our brush now, finally. This way, it makes adding the textures a little bit easier. It allows us to just scratch in the details. And if we want the color, and it allows us to add different or multiple color tones onto this piece without actually having to go through multiple different colors. Just for a singular color tone. If we want multiple types of color tones to this thing, we just go over it multiple times. If we only want a certain... If we want a dim color tone, we'll go over it once, maybe twice. If we want a whole bunch of color tones on this, or a brighter color tone and a more standout-ish, we go over it multiple times. Like so, we could add some color tones to this. We could add some texture without it being too strong, or maybe super strong, depending on where we want to add that stuff. Like you can see right here. Also, from what I'm seeing, there is a very, very strong tone nearing the, or closer to the inside of the wing. We actually got to put that strong tone around here. Just go over it multiple times. Just scratch along the path. Just keep on scratching, because this will make it easier to get that texture. Yeah, scratching makes the texture a lot easier to add. That very scuffed texture right there, you're able to add that a lot more by just scratching it. If you go with a smooth, yeah, if you just go with one whole, like, how do I put it? If you just make a brush stroke, like so, it'll come out clean, but it won't have any texture behind it. It'll be smooth, it'll be flat. We don't want smooth and flat. Smooth and flat is good, but not for this case. Not at all. For this case, we want jagged, we want rigid, we want nasty. Because again, this is a rotten wing. A scarlet rotten wing. Which means there's a lot of rot, there's a lot of scarlet, there's a lot of death on this wing. Not to be mistaken with death blight. That's an entirely different thing, where They're living in the death. This is the end, the decay. Actually, not even so much the end. The end is something else. May chaos take the world. This is a different type of end. This is an end with a beginning. Like, it may end, but it returns to the world, which means it can be created or reused anew. Recycled. Decayed, decomposed. And used to fertilize the ground. Stuff and such like that. Unless you're Kaled, and with, I mean, even then, with Kaled, as bad as Kaled got, life still was born anew there. Granted, it was different, and it was crazy, and it was a little nasty, but it still existed. Even in the Scarlet Rot, life still existed. Which can't be said for a different type of entity in that world, but we're not going to get there yet. We'll talk about that one later. Also, good news, good news, good news. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. A model commission that I worked on a few months back is finally going to get debuted this coming January. I can't wait to see it. I'll give more detail as the day gets closer. But yeah, it's right around the corner. A new model reveal. Well, not a new model reveal for this channel, but for someone else's channel. Like, they commissioned me to make a live 2D rig for them. And it finally got done. It's finally ready. And now they're finally able to show it off because their birthday is right around the corner. And I can't wait. But yeah, we're just going to continue just adding some scratching here and there. Just a lot of scratches, a lot of details. Just scratch that all in there. Maybe make more gray as we go along. We'll figure out the gray later on. Let's just keep on scratching. Try to give it like a pedal design going on there. Add some more details, because this is far, like, even with everything you see here, we are still far, far from done. We aren't even close. We're barely scratching the surface, no pun intended. Yeah, we are just barely scratching the surface on this one. We got a long ways to go. A long, long, long ways to go. But yeah, this is also why I want to get this one done, because I want to talk about Elden Ring. I want to just talk about Elden Ring. I want to talk about all the nonsense. I want to talk about the things that I think is going on. Debate with people about like certain aspects of the game, because I know I'm wrong about certain things. I know I don't know everything. I've watched a lot of lore videos. I looked around in the game a lot. I was trying to get into, you know, I was just trying to low-life that lore. And even then, I'm going to be honest with you, there's a lot that I am still very, very confused about. And even then, like, there's still a lot of things that do not have definitive answers. Like, where was Godfrey this entire time? That'll make more sense as we go along. Which ending is the right ending? Is there a right ending? Me personally, I don't think there is. Because every ending I look at has a huge flaw that I think, like, this one seems okay, but there's a big problem there. That one is a horrible idea. That one is very, very debatable. And then we have the arson ending where, I don't know about that one. But yeah, there's a lot of ideas. Obviously, we're going to go for the arson ending. But yeah, you'll see what I mean when we get there. All right, let's see. There's a proper crediting of my primary PNG right now is by Silver Verity. No, Silver Variety. No, wait, yeah. Silver Verity, that's the one. So I am planning out a collection made by myself. Yo, that's what's up. And you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. And honestly, very reasonable. Always give credit where credit is due, and that's a very good idea. I see Tima spinning. I don't know why Tima's spinning, but you keep on spinning there, friend. You spin to win. Spin to win, friend. Spin to win. And then talking about the boss lore and all of that stuff and all those, there's so much I want to talk about in that game. That's why I need to get back into that game. I need to finish these things so I can get to those streams, talk about that game, and just absolutely low life everything that I'm talking about over there. They all see everything that's going on. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. And I'm going to get a lot of things wrong. So don't worry about that. In case you hear like, wait, Lampy, are you sure about that one? I might not be. I might not be. But if someone knows better, feel free to give that. Okay. Well, maybe not give that information. Well, kind of half and half. I was going to say, like, it depends on the situation because I know I will be, how do I put this? When I do that stream, I will be withholding certain informations based off of the game for various reasons. Because one, there are some people that haven't played the game, or there are some people that play the game and have no idea what the story is all about. And in order to build that story up, I, have to go through certain things when that information is available. Because last time I talked about Elden Ring when I was doing the collab stream, there were certain occasions where I would talk about something and then someone would bring up a spoiler because it was very important to that part of the story, but I'm like, shh, 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 we're not there yet. And so, yeah, if you hear me talk about something, but I dropped or I didn't bring up a certain bit of information, just know that probably I didn't bring it up because it's not time to bring it up yet, but soon. Eventually. Actually, maybe not soon, but eventually. For example, characters like Margaret. You know who I'm talking about. The whole foul tarnished and all that. There might be some things that I talk about with that character, but I don't bring up all the information for, well, not for obvious reasons, but if you hear me talk about that character and you hear me say something and you're like, well, hold on a minute, wait, you forgot to bring up this part. I might have withheld that. If we get to that point, and it's already revealed in the part of the game, and I still haven't mentioned it, then feel free to bring it up. Because then I may have missed it. But if it hasn't popped up yet, and it's not time, shh. Because I will say, that is one thing that I have noticed, that whenever I try to bring up these games and bring up these stories, that some people tend to forget that, yeah, it's not time to bring up that part of the story yet. Shh. Not yet. We'll get there when we get there. I actually had an example like that when I was playing Risk of Rain 2, and I was talking about the lore about the two brothers, the two god brothers in Risk of Rain 2. And I was talking about how one of them was a hippie and the other one was a control freak, and one person popped up and was saying, well, actually, the other one's just as evil, this and that, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, shh. Spoilers, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Give it time, I'm still telling the story. I'm like, wait a second there, friend. There's a thing known as telling a story. You don't want to just give all the information off the bat. Then that overwhelms the person who's listening. You gotta give it time. You gotta build it up. Shh. So yeah, you might hear me withhold some information is what I'm trying to say. And just know that might be for a later time. For example, a certain DLC boss, actually a lot of DLC bosses, will probably be withheld until we get to that DLC. You know what? We're going to take these parts back, these parts that are like sticking out, the parts that are not connected to the wing, because as cool as they are, I feel like that would be better if they were just falling off of the wing. Just flaking off, if that makes any sense. I think that would be a better idea. Let's also go for this dark orange. Maybe a little bit darker. There we go. Maybe a little more red. And let's start dragging that color in here a bit. Because again, we got to give that sense of decay, that sense of mold, that sense of texture, because this is too bright. Too bright, too vibrant. We want to muddy it up a bit. muddy it up a lot. And of course, we're going to add more gray as we go along, but let's add that red first, and then we add the other discolorations. We'll get to those discolorations when we get there. All right, let's see. Elden Ring is one of those games Elden Ring is one of those games I've watched a lot of people play with very little story context and a lot of running back to hallways to get murdered by giant monsters over and over. Exactly. That's why I'm like, okay, this is actually what I did with Bloodborne last time. Like, apparently a lot of people saw people play these games and had no idea what the story was all about, and it's completely understandable. Most people that play the games, or a lot of people that play the games, they struggle with getting the... Well, not so much struggle with it, but sometimes the story isn't in their face, so sometimes it just gets skipped over. It gets glossed over. It's very understandable. Sometimes you're just there for the fight. You're just there for the game. Like, I want to beat something up, and I heard that this boss is tough. I want to beat this up. Some people will look into it like, who is this character? And why are people like, yeah, why do people gush over this character in this game so much? What's the story about? Let's go find out the story. And then some other people are just like, you know what? I'm gonna go beat up this boss. And that's about it. And both options are completely fine, in all honesty. Both options, very reasonable, very fine. But, like when I played Bloodborne, I wanted to at least give the story, because apparently a lot of people enjoyed that part where, because apparently, well, yeah, a lot of people enjoyed hearing the story of Bloodborne, because most of the time they just see Hunter, boss, and that's about it. They did not know anything about the Eldritch Abominations and the reasoning for why any of this stuff was going on. Remy, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Remy. If you haven't checked out Remy Neko, I highly recommend that you do. Very fun streams, very funny streams. If you like screaming, this is a good place to go. If you like a great environment, if you like a great community, this is also a good place to go. Just overall, just really swell people. And everybody stopping by from Remy Neko's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on an Elden Ring Rot Moth Lampy model. We're going to be making this for the upcoming Elden Ring streams, or the upcoming return of the Elden Ring streams. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the streams there, Remy? How was Silk Song? How are you enjoying Silk Song, by the way? I heard that that one's very, very tough. I can't beat Dreglord as Scholar. The best luck I've had... Okay, let's see. I can't beat Dreglord as Scholar. The best luck I've had doing it so far is legitimately doing Guardian-like setup. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't blame you. Fighting the Dreglord is tough. That thing has so much health. You know what I've learned? You know what I've learned? That heal store. That's right, the Night Lord. The main Night Lord. The guy with 2 health bars. You want to know what I learned about that? Heal store, with both of his health bars, is only 1/3 of the Dreglord's full health. Like, if you take both of their health bars, and you combine the two, and you pit them up against each other, Dreglord has 3 times as much health as Healstore. Which shows why the Dreglord takes forever and a half to kill, because he's like 3 Healstores right there. With the exception of the damage, because apparently Healstore, despite everything, despite having 3 times 1/3 of the Dreglord's health, if you pit them up against each other, Healstore gets to the halfway point of the second bar. So he actually gets to the quarter end of the Dreglord fight. Which, holy cow, that dude's a powerhouse. But at the same time, the Dreglord's a brick house. Great Shield and Bloody Hellas? Yeah, that might be your best option right there. Okay, I'm up way too late. Work is going to be rough. Oh no. I effed up. Oh wait, what was this? I effed up Steel Soul runs. What's Steel Soul runs? So then I any percented... Oh, so then I any percented my Hunter Crest run. What's a Hunter Crest? I've beaten it 5 times now. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's so good. Oh, you've beaten Silk Song 5 times. I was looking at that like, oh, you beat the Dreadlord 5 times? That's pretty crazy. Oh, wait, wrong message. That one's, Silk Song. Okay, that shows that it's a really, really good game and that you really enjoy that game if you're able to beat that whole thing 5 times in a row now. I wish Hollow Knight wasn't spoiled for me. But I'm glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with that game, because that looks like a really good game. And for only 20 bucks, that is... Holy moly, that is one heck of a deal. It doesn't help that the AoEs keep hitting me through my shield. Yeah, oh my god. Dude, that was the worst part. That's the toughest part about that fight, is that even if you try blocking him... Thank you for the crab rave. That's the worst part about fighting that fight, is that even when you try blocking him, at the end, it doesn't matter. He's going to hit through your shield, and he's still going to hit you. And so now you're just sitting there trying to dodge, or at least withstand. It's not easy at that end point, because at least with the other characters, you could at least dodge it. But with Guardian, you kind of have to tank that, but you can't tank the full amount. So you get hit anyway. At that point, it's a battle of attrition, and obviously he has more health and more damage. So he's going to win that battle of attrition. I've been mixing challenges and casual runs of Silk Song lately. I got 5 achievements left to go. You got this there, Remy. Get that platinum. I believe in you. They saw the scaling of Elden Ring and its DLC, and said, hold my beer, passed it to themselves, chugged it, and then made Night Rain DLC. Yes, I agree, because holy cow. Okay, I will say this. Granted, this is classic FromSoft. This is classic FromSoft. Like, okay, we made this game. People are complaining that it's tough. What do? We make a DLC. What do we do with this DLC? We make it 10 times tougher. Don't believe me? Bloodborne. We're gonna go with Bloodborne for this one. Compare every boss in Bloodborne. You know what? Compare the toughest boss in the base game of Bloodborne. Actually, what would be that? Me, personally, I think the toughest boss in the base game of Bloodborne would be... What's her name? What's her name? Abritus? Abriatus? I'm just gonna say Abritus, because I don't know how to pronounce it. The Daughter of the Cosmos or Daughter of the Stars, something like that. I want to say that one's the toughest in the base game. Now compare that boss to Ludwig and the Orphan of Cause. 2 completely different leagues. And if you want to say, maybe Adidas? Yeah, Adidas. Adidas, Daughter of the Shoes. But yeah. You compare Adidas or what's his name? Gurman? Yeah, let's go with Adidas or Gurman, or even the Blood-Starved Beast. You know what? Let's go with those ones as the 3 toughest bosses in the game. Blood-Starved Beast, Adidas, and Gurman. Now compare all 3 of them to Ludwig and the Orphan of Cause. 2 entirely different leagues. 2 entirely different games in comparison to one another. You finally I can actually tell you this. Oh, how could I have also forgotten? Lawrence, the first Vicar. I remember so many people hating Lawrence. And I don't blame them. Lawrence, Ludwig, and the Orphan. Some of the toughest and some of the toughest of bosses. And only 1 out of those 3 people will praise. For obvious reasons. Because Ludwig was epic. Lawrence was a tank, and it was absolutely infuriating. Orphan of Cause? Good lord, the Orphan of Cause. For those of you that don't know, I was stuck on that fight for 3 whole days, streaming that thing for hours on end, trying to figure out how to beat that boss. We eventually figured it out, but it took forever and a half. Thank you there, Crow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the bit. And no, you're epic. And let me catch up with a lot of reading, because I got distracted by a lot of stuff. 1. Welcome on in there, John Elden guy. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Now, that's just Bloodborne. Let's talk about Elden Ring next. Because I haven't played Dark Souls, so I can't really talk about the Dark Souls DLC. But from what I've heard, what's-his-name is in the... if Slave Knight Gale is in the Dark Soul, one of the Dark Souls DLCs, and I hear that he might be leagues ahead of the rest of them. So I do not know. But with that being said, what are the other two? Going back to Elden Ring. We've seen all the bosses. Melania, one of the toughest bosses that this series has ever seen. And you want to know what they did? They made the DLC boss. They made the DLC final boss that blows Melania out of the water. And almost every other boss out of the water. I've actually seen people compare this boss against other bosses. And you know what happens? They get squashed by this other boss. We all know who I'm talking about, but for those that don't know, I'm not going to spoil it because that is a pretty big spoiler. So we're not talking about who the final DLC boss is, but we know who the final DLC boss is. If you know, you know. Don't say what it is, but you know what I'm talking about. But that one shoots all the other ones out of the water, including Melania. That one even shoots some of the Night Rain bosses out of the... Actually, he shoots all of the Night Rain bosses out of the water. I've seen them compare him to all of the Night Rain bosses. I haven't seen a single one of them beat him yet. Even the one that looked like they had the best chance. The Everdark... What's that one thing? Everdark, what's his name? Augur? You know, the one that's flying off in the distance that's just pot-shotting you from afar? Apparently, that thing's able to beat most bosses. It's even able to beat Melania. Granted, it takes the giant squid 30 to an hour to apparently beat Melania. Both bars. But it eventually does it because Melania can't reach him. But the final boss of the DLC, it mostly did a lot of damage to that final boss, but once that final boss started using the range move, knocked him into the ground. Once he got to the ground, it was over. So yeah, that tells you a lot. Also, thank you for the bits there, Crow. I greatly appreciate it. Do not worry, I will catch up to the reading soon enough. Okay. Let me catch up some things. But yeah, the point being is, when FromSoft decides they're going to make a DLC, they make sure that you're going to cry. They want to make sure that you thought, oh, you thought we just dropped the worst on you? Give me 5 minutes. They give you the DLC, you jump into that game, and then you realize, I was not ready. I was not ready at all. Like, whatsoever. Lampy, don't have much time here, so I wanted to say hi and see then Bloodborne Lampy. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, did I make the Bloodborne Lampy? Right. Let me see, Bloodborne Lampy. Right, I forgot to put that. Okay, you said you didn't have a lot of time, and there might be a chance that they're already gone, but let's toss this in here. Bloodborne Lampy. Right, for those of you that were here, one, Bloodborne Lampy over there. We made, for those of you that are wondering what on earth all these doodles and sketches are, because I forgot to show the doodles and the sketches from last week, or from yesterday. I did a stream yesterday where I had to draw with my left hand, and I had to draw all of these sketches and doodles, which you could find on the socials. Just put !link, and you'll be able to find all of those. Oh yeah, Chibi Cthulhu. There's Chibi Cthulhu. And then there's that dumb little sketch, and then we got that thing over there. And then we got the opposite of Moth, which is an uncut diamond. There's a whole story behind that one. But yeah, we got all these jewels right there. There we go. I hope you enjoy all of that good stuff. Let me catch up with some reading before it's too late. Steel Soul is permadeath Silksong. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Best of luck with that. That sounds terrifying. Orphan kicked my ass? Yes, I agree. Also, Pao Fumi, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hunter Crest is your starting moveset. Wait, what's the Hunter Crest? Elden Ring DLC scaling is about double the base game, by the way. Sounds about right. Honestly, sounds about right, because I remember they decided they wanted you to play this game like you were starting all over again. Like, despite how many times you played this game, no matter how many levels you've gotten, they made sure that they gave you a system. If I remember, I heard that their design was to give you a system where it didn't matter how long you've been playing, or if you just started, you're all starting back to square one with those Skadoosh trees. Or something like that. And yes, I agree, Orphan is just a pain overall. Okay, so funny enough, I've actually seen other people fight the Orphan cause, and I know a friend where they started playing Bloodborne a little bit after me, and when they got to the Orphan cause, they legitimately started raging. They got so mad that they decided, you know what, they're gonna go find the funny named catacomb, they're gonna find the funny named dungeon, they're gonna spam their levels so they can be on par against that boss. They're gonna take the easy way out, and I don't blame them. That's the Orphan right there. The Orphan is no joke. It's a pain, it's a mess, it's annoying. DLC was actually painful. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. You should let's see. I should mention, Elden Ring is the other FromSoft game I played. Ah, fair. So you and I are on the same page, Bloodborne and Elden Ring. It felt completely unfair the first time I fought him. That's because I think he was designed to be completely unfair. Again, I feel like he was designed to make Melania look like easy mode. And good lord, did they do that. They certainly accomplished that. Also, Menexus, thank you for the 7 months. I greatly appreciate it. No, 14 months. I greatly appreciate that. And Cersei, thank you for the raid. We're catching up little by little. By the way, beating Elden Ring for the first time. Want to know how long it took me? How long did it take you there, Wyatt? How long did it take you to beat Elden Ring? You see, Melania is actually fun. Also fair and true. I don't deny that. A little late? True. Libra? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Everdark, Augur. Literally incapable of being harmed without Storm Ruler. That's what you think. And then the DLC boss apparently just knocks him out of the sky, which is crazy to think about. That's just not fair? It really isn't. But that's just how that's just how FromSoft is sometimes. They're just like, oh. Random people on the internet are complaining about an easy mode. Current players are complaining that the game's too easy. Or some players are complaining that it's too hard. Oh, I know how to make the current game easier by making the DLC 10 times as hard. Now you'll come back to this DLC and think, you know what, this wasn't so bad. That's the FromSoft method. And as crazy as it sounds, it works. Also, I did Elden Ring DLC on New Game Plus 7. Oh. I am so sorry for your loss. Alright, let's give a shout out to Circe. Folks, go check out Circe. If you haven't checked out Circe yet, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of art they play a good variety of games. They also do art and streams. It's a very chill time over there. It's very, very funny. Go redeem the Howl. We love the Howl over there. Circe loves the Howl over there. Convince them to make a Pomeranian. I highly recommend, but yeah, regardless of all of that, I highly recommend checking out their streams. Really great people. Really awesome stuff. Go check them out when you get the opportunity. I was stuck on the Orphan cause for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I ended up doing the counting strat. The counting? Wait, what's the counting strat? And Menexus, also, since you subscribed to since you've subscribed for yourself, you had the opportunity to have the bird say something. All you got to do is just drop the message in the chat, and I will have the bird say whatever it is that you want the bird to say. Just let me know what message you want them to say, and that's where it goes. Also, everybody stopping by from Circe's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrated, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live TD rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on some live TD model. We are working on the wings for a Scarlet Rot Moth. Hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding or owning, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to scroll, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in there, Circe. Tan, how's everybody doing? Sal North, hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for the save there, Menexus. Let's do the save right now. Whew. It took me somewhere between 300 and 500 hours to beat Elden Ring the first time, and I didn't find Melania. Were you running in there blind? Because if so, that's honestly completely understandable, because good lord, I can only imagine what it's like to fight that, run through that game with little to no information and you're just exploring the whole place, because it's a really big game. There's a lot to do in there. Also, welcome on in there, Fexus. Don't redeem the Howl. Everybody redeem the Howl. Circia loves the Howl. Alright, let's see. What is this message?
Lampy is the coolest friend and streamer to have. Very funny Moth and a pleasure to hang out with.
Lies and slander, I know you. Go follow Manexus. Go follow Circia. Go follow everybody. Everybody but me. I did the DLC final boss before nerf as well. Oh, no wonder. That's even worse. That's even tougher. The boss I got stuck on was the boss I got stuck on the longest was Malekith. You know what? Fair. I don't think I had too much of a struggle with Malekith. I think it only took me, like, the first time I had to fight him, I think it was only, like, 5, maybe 6 times, but yeah. As funny as it was, the first time I tried to fight that boss, it was real easy, but I died. Second time around, I got stuck on the first half. Like, I couldn't even make it past the first half a couple of times. Then I finally got back to the third half, died miserably. Fourth half, I think I finally got the hang of both the first and second half, and so that one took me a minute, and then sixth half, I summoned the Dung Eater and I ran like a chicken. It was a stratagem. It worked. I ain't gonna deny that it was a cowardly stratagem, but it was a stratagem nonetheless. And I'll roll with it. Lordy, lordy, will I roll with it. I mean, not the best of stratagems, but it worked. And I will always say, you know what? If it works, it works. That's all that matters. Like, I don't care if it's cowardly. I don't care if other people say, you didn't play the game right. You know what? I won. So apparently it was the right option. So I'm gonna roll with that. And can't nobody stop me. Like, you can't tell me it's the right, or it wasn't the right choice. It worked. You're just mad that it worked. Let me see. Wait, did I miss something? Hi, Lampy. Yo, sirs. How was the games? How was the stream? What were you working on? What are you playing? Where's that shout out? There it is. How was Little Witch in the Woods? Wait, what is Little Witch in the Woods? I don't know what Little Witch in the Woods is. Wait. Is Little Witch in the Woods that, like, kind of like a Stardew Valley game? It might be like a Stardew Valley game. I'm not entirely certain. Lampy, you beautiful moth. Lies and slander, I know you. Truth and love, Mr. Moth Dog? Nah. Lies. All the lies, all the slander. I use summons, but I use the shield boys. Oh, you know what? That's a fair option too. The best boys, the best defense summon. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. That is a really good defense summon because they actually block. It's like having a bunch of mini guardians on your team. You're playing Night Rain before Night Rain existed. And you finally get that team of guardians that you've been wishing for. Actually, I don't know how many people have been wishing for guardians on their team when it comes to Night Rain, but I can definitely tell you, having a guardian on your team is definitely helpful if they know what they're doing. I have also learned that there are some people that play guardian and don't even know that steel guard is a thing, and I'm just like, my friend, I understand. Very reasonable. I don't blame you. Guardian is one of those characters where it looks easy on paper until you find out that there's actually a little more to it. But for Christ's sakes, learn the steel guard, please. Anyway, that's about it. Little Witch in the Woods. I'm making potions and helping villagers. Oh, so it's like potion craft. Gotcha. Understandable, understandable. Yo, we need to play Wizard with a Gun. I'm gonna keep saying that for years on end. Like, one of these days, we gotta get that Wizard with a Gun game. Wizard with a Gun collab when? Yeah, let's get everybody round them up, Wizard with a Gun. Because I still have that game, and I want to play that game. I need to find, like, I also need to find a time for myself to just stream that game. I want to play that. I want to finish that. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, especially since now you got a new PC, so maybe it might be easier. I don't know if you got new internet, but yeah, we got to get Wizard with a Gun. Oh, ads. The indie game that was... Oh, let's see. Best Defense Summon. The indie game that was pushed back. It was going to be released the same week as Silksong. It took me at least a month to learn Steel Guard. Honestly, fair and reasonable. True. Because, again, that's what I mean by Guardian. It's a little trickier than expected, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually really simple. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's got a big learning curve. Despite how simple the design is, it's got a big learning curve. Because, yeah, when you play Elden Ring, you're just like, all right, let's just put the shield up and we're good. What do you mean this ain't working? What do you mean I'm getting pushed back? What do you mean the boss is about to kill me? What do you mean I'm dead? And then you find out, like, yeah, there's a little more to Guardian than that. Really? What am I supposed to know? Well, one, you need a relic that actually has the enemy look at you because you gave them the stink eye or something. Two, you need to use the Steel Guard because that's your bread and butter. And three, halberds may not always be your best option. Sometimes the Great Axe is very, very helpful for damage dealing. Like, if you got a Great Axe, you got yourself a powerhouse of a Guardian right there. Granted, you sacrifice a lot of range, but in exchange, you get a lot of power behind that swing. Oh, and learning about guard counters. If you can improve your guard counter, and if you can get the Holy Burst and the summoning of skeletons every time you guard counter, oh my god, just boom. Oh, and last but not least, maxing out your stamina. I've learned that if there's a weapon or a stamina boost, I'm going for that stamina boost, because I could always find a weapon, but that's stamina. Good lord, that's stamina. We haven't played it in a long, we haven't played it in so long. I think since before I upgraded my laptop. Yeah, exactly. We haven't played it since then, because I know the server thing was an issue. We were using a mod to play multiplayer. There was a lot behind it that wasn't allowing us to actually play the game legitimately, but they've definitely updated the game a bit, and I know you got a new PC now, and maybe some new internet, so we might actually be able to pull this off. So here's hoping Wizard with a Gun. Yeah, I want to play Wizard. I might be Everdark Adele before learning it, or learning about, oh, let's see. I might be Everdark Adele before learning about it properly. About Guardian? Guard counter increased based on HP. Oh, guard counter increased based on HP is the best one. Also true. Because, again, Guardian is a tank. And if you get that guard counter, I've completely forgot about that one. Oh my god, yeah, you make a good point. You make a good point. You add that on top of everything else I just mentioned about Guardian, and Jesus, that thing is going to be... he is going to be a literal tank. Because, one, he's going to be heavily armored, and two, every shot's going to hit you like a bomb. And this is why I need to play Guardian right quick. I want to build that Guardian build a little more. That's a 70% boost at level 15 as Guardian. Oh my god, that is some power right there. But gotta go to bed now. Have a great rest of the stream. All right there, sirs. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You go get that rest. You go get that work. And I hope it goes well. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You take care, another friend. And yeah, we can talk about more Wizard with a Gun later. Now, let's get some more scratching in there. We got to add more gray. We need to take a little more color away from the edges here. We also got to make them just a little bit more round. Just a little bit rounder over here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little rounder, a little softer. Just a little bit softer. Because it is very, very scratched up. But we need to add the texture of pedaling. Because right now, the texture isn't too strong. But we need to make it stronger. Alright, let me see. Guardian buffs. Restore ally HP. I agree. Iron Guard reflex. Absolutely. You gotta have... Those are the two big musts. Create Whirlwind with Halberd charge attacks. You know what? I really should add more of that. I really should put that on one of the buffs. Other buffs include Quick Step at start. HP with thrusting counters. HP with successful guarding. Guarding refills art gauge. Starting armament has frost. Oh, the frost. I didn't consider the frost. That's my current build? Wait, one sec. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to look at my Guardian build, because I know it's alright, but it could be better. It works, but it could be stronger. It could be like a solo powerhouse if I try to get the right builds for it. I completely forgot about the guard counter thing about it, and I really shouldn't. I need to put that back on everything. I kept some guard counter options, but I didn't put the HP guard counter. I just put the reflect when steel guarding, the defense equals aggro. Forgot what some of the other items were, but there were some other items in there as well. Let's get a darker tone. And add more of that darker tone into the wings a bit. Yeah, scratch at the bottom to give it that texture. Now remember, you want to specifically scratch, because if you just go across like so, you'll obviously see that smoothness there. We don't want that smoothness. We want it broken, we want it textured, we want it a little bit decaying and all of that stuff. We really want that texture to really stand out a bit. So yeah, just scratch closer to the bottom, closer to the center, that sort of thing. And I'm really liking how this is coming out now. It's getting there. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. Oh yeah, I also have guard counter increases based on HP. True, fair, fair, fair. Yo, Reichard, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're going to get more of this red, because the red isn't strong enough. Let's get a little more orange on that red now. I'll bring it back closer to the center. Just scratch along the path, scratch along the way. Just make it a little more dim as we get closer to the outside of the circle. Maybe even make it a little bit darker as we get closer to the edges. Like around there, make it a lot less strong. Make it a little more dim. Make it a bit darker. Make it a little more crimson. Make it more scarlet, if you will. Because again, this is a scarlet rock, so we do need a little bit of red. We do need a little bit of fleshiness. So let's add a bit of that fleshiness. Just a bit. Just a bit. Not too strongly, but we want it closer to the center, like I mentioned earlier. We want it closer to the center. And then after this, what time is it right now? 10? Okay, after this, I'm going to get a couple of games of Elden Ring Night Ring, because I still want them Night Ring games. So we're gonna get a couple games. And if anyone wants to join, feel free to ask. But I'm just going to jump on in. I'm just going to play Guardian, because I want to build some Guardian builds. I want to build some Scholar builds. You know what I'm surprised about? How popular Scholar has been. We're also going to get our smudge tool. We're going to decrease the... We're going to bring the sharpness to 100%. We're going to bring the bubble way down. And we're going to move the strength to 30. And again, we're just going to scratch a bit. Not very much. Just scratch a little bit here and there. Scratch along the path. Blend it in a little bit more. Because if we go all the way across... I'm going to show you what I mean. If we go all the way across and we just drag it like so, it's going to give it a much more smoothened out shape, and we don't want that. This ain't the Frenzied Flame. This is the Scarlet Rot, and the Scarlet Rot is very scuffed, if you will. If this were the Frenzied Flame, I would just drag this whole... if this were the Frenzied Flame, I'd make my smudge tool a lot bigger. I'd put the strength at 50, maybe even 70. I would just swirl this stuff around. Just really make it just move a little bit. Something along those lines. Just really smudge that in there. Okay, maybe a little too much there. Maybe 50 would have been enough. Just really just drag that across and stuff. Because if you've seen the Frenzied Flame, you know somebody had fun designing that fire. Especially when you see certain parts of the game, you know what I'm talking about. We're not going to get into the details of that, but you know what I'm talking about. Someone who made that Frenzied Flame had fun with that. If yeast is made of Scarlet Rot, if you baked bread with it, would you eat it? Absolutely not. Also, hold on a second. Okay, and I'm back. Wait, let me see. Oh. All right. 12:47. What's 12:47? Oh, it's 12:47 for you over there. Okay, you know what? Honestly, that makes sense. It is pretty late for everyone else. So close to perfection. I made a meme about chat one time. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, about another chat one time. What do you mean? If wheat yeast was made of Scarlet Rot, if you baked it, would it... Oh, yeah. If you baked with it, you could eat it. Rot bread. Beloved rot bread. I'm not eating that rot bread. I said could. Because fire nullifies the rot in the lore. True, fire nullifies the rot, but what if you just heat it up? Would heating it up nullify the rot? Or would you have to set yourself on fire for that? Also, would it taste any good? That's the real question, because, I mean, it is Scarlet Rot. Although in Night Rain, there is those flowers, those plants that are in the Scarlet Rot Forest that heal you. So maybe it's still possible, but even then, I don't know. That's a tricky one. So technically, it'd be safe to consume, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I bet the Kindred of Rot would love it. Oh yeah, absolutely. They would love it. Those pests, they would absolutely eat that bread. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I was eating fries and I realized I was eating with my mouth open. Or eating with my mouth full. So, with the... when the Kindred of Rots, I wouldn't even be surprised if they eat it like, how do I put it? They would eat it like communion. Like, before they eat this bread, they say grace to Melania or to the god of Rot. Although, considering how most of the Rot Kindred usually work, they usually pray to Melania or something. Romina? Maybe Romina too, depending. I guess if they're in the... I guess if they're in the Erdtree land or the Shadowland, I forgot what it's called exactly. If they're in the Shadowland, they're probably praying to Romina. If they're in the, you know, the base game, they're probably praying to Melania because they don't know Romina exists. God, I want to talk about so much the Elden Ring lore. But we will get to that later down the road. Also, let me see how to pronounce this name. Sweetsy Kibe. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Sweetsy Kib? Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I was gonna accidentally say, by the way, you're a Melania now, and then I realized, wait, hold on a minute, wrong one. I've been talking about Elden Ring for too long. By the way, I grinded for several hours because I was hoping to get a red pest glaive. Wait, there's a red pest glaive? Wait. I know there's the pest glaive, but which one's the red one? I'm assuming it's one of those pest glaives that it does not exist. Oh. That explains a lot, and that is unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest with you. With Elden Ring, since it was such a big game, I decided, you know what? I want to find out where the spells are. I want to find out what I'm looking for. I grinded the pests in the Rot Church in DLC. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss there, friend. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, this is why when it came to that game, I decided I'm going to just look into what is available. How do I get these? And how can I make them work in this game? You want to know what's funny? I saw a YouTube video once that a friend sent me because they know I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they had 3 players in Elden Ring. They all summoned the dragon head that shoots the lightning. You know which one I'm talking about. And they all activated it at the same time, and they called it the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon because it was a 3-headed dragon that shoots lightning. That is practically Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. And I thought, okay, when I get this game, when I start this game, I'm going to find that spell off the bat. First thing I do is find that spell, and then I continue with the game. Where do I find this spell? What do you mean it's a late game spell? What do you mean it's literally at the end of the game? Well, this sucks. So I had to resort to a different dragon spell for an entire thing. Prestigious Axe Ruin? Yeah, that's the one. Also, Mayor, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to End Mayor. If you haven't checked them out, go do so. How was the stream? How did it go? I hope you're having fun. How was Grounded? I hope you had a lot of fun there and everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on a live 2D model. We are calling this a Rot Moth. We're going to use this model for some future Elden Ring streams. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. If you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Grounded? I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. I hope it was well. I hope you had a lot of fun. All of that good stuff. I hope things went... Yeah, I hope things went swimmingly. What the... Yo, Lunar Meershan, welcome on in. Were you both streaming together? Had tons of fun, murdered so many bugs, but not the moth buggy. That's okay, that's okay. Even if you killed moths, I'd be cool with it. I kill bugs all the time. I play Elden Ring. Let's give a shout out to Meersham. Go check out Lunar Meersham. How you be? Hope things are going well. Wait, I think I forgot to say something. Wait. Because I remember I thought I saw Leon pop up earlier. I'm not sure. But either way. Go check them out. Were you both? Oh, yes, we were. Yo, nice. Congrats. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed your streams. I hope you were able to... Yeah. I'm glad to hear that y'all had a lot of fun with the bug streams. Alright, with grounded streams. I hope things went well. The moth shall never feel the touch of our blades. That's fair, that's fair. It will definitely feel the touch of my blade, because there's a... For those of you that don't play Elden Ring Night Rain, there is a bug boss that is literally just a giant... I forgot this specific name for this bug. It looks like a scorpion, it looks like a lobster, but it's neither one of those two. It's a specific bug. And on top of that bug, there's a giant moth. And I will set that moth on fire. I don't care. They may be one of us, but there's only room for one moth in this Night Rain. Okay, maybe a few more, but not that one. If I gotta hunt down that moth, I'm gonna hunt down that moth. But yeah, let's see. We had tons of fun. It was grinding the mantis a lot. Ah, fair, 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 fair. You get any good drops from that mantis? Whew. Also, welcome on in there, Rose Snow. Hope everybody's doing well. I was hoping it had rot buildup. I don't blame you. I think there's only like one good rot buildup weapon. And it's the ant spear thing. Ant tail? I don't know. The little poke sword. That's the only good rot weapon I've seen in base game Elden Ring. Not base game Elden Ring, but the main Elden Ring game. Including the DLC, I think the only good rot weapon is that one. Also, thank you for the quack there, Buck Boy. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I got where I want? Ah, fair. Oh, I go where I want. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you. So many? Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that you got that stuff. That's always awesome. Get them, yeah, get them bugs, get that loot, loot that body. Loot that body now, loot that body. Don't forget to play your loot when you loot that dead bug's body. Alright, let me see. I still need the DLC for Elden Ring. Same. I've played the base game of Elden Ring like 4 times now, and I have yet to buy the DLC because 40 bucks sounds like a lot. I know it's well worth the 40 bucks, but rent is a thing. So, yeah. I'll probably wait for a deal to roll on in. Also, I need the music back. Hold on a second. There's that music. I'm also going to do one more thing. There we go. All right, back to the drawing at hand. I don't Elden Ring, but I watch people play for me. Honestly, fair and reasonable. Again, I always like to say, like, not every game's for everybody. And that just happens to be, or yeah, not every game's for everybody, and that's okay. That's just life. So long as you enjoy what you enjoy, that's all that really matters. And I say this coming from someone from back in the day when I didn't understand that mentality myself back in the day. I was very, very pushy with games, and I've learned over the years. Yeah, over the years I've learned that sometimes it's okay that some people don't like playing the same games that you do. Sometimes not every game is for everybody. Some people may not be a fan of what you play, and even though you're a big fan of it, may not resonate with, or yeah, it's not going to resonate with everybody. And that's just how life is. And that's okay. Because if everybody liked the same thing, things would get real boring real fast. Now let's get more of Crimson Red in here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like how this is coming out already. Alright, let me see. Let's make this a little more cream colored. Add that more to the side here. Add that more to the edges of the wings. All right, now I'm really liking the color tones going on here. It took a minute to get there, but we're getting there. It really took a good minute to get to this point. And that's what I was saying throughout the entire thing. Like, while the shape and the texture was falling into place, that we still had a long way to go. And we're getting close to the end now. Just gotta add a lot more brightness down at the bottom here. Add a little more brightness to the edge of the wing here. Make it a little bit rounder of shape. There we go, perfect. Now, we just get our smudge tool. Scratch that in a bit. Oh, right, I forgot. We need to put this back to 30% opacity. Make sure it's at 100% strength. And just scratch through it a little bit. Just scratch and scratch and scratch and scratch. Because again, we still want that texture, but we don't want it overly smooth. But we do want to blend this in a little bit because it is a little too sharp. So we want to just smudge a little bit. Blend it in here and there wherever we can. But not... How do I put it? We want to blend this, but we still want to keep the integrity of the shapes. We want to get rid of these weird little shapes right here. This is what we're trying to get rid of. So that's why we just pull it just a little bit. So they blend in properly. But we don't lose it, because we don't lose everything. Because if we just drag the whole thing across, we will lose a whole lot of it. And we don't want to lose any of that. So we just scratch a little bit. Just scratch and scratch and scratch. This way, we keep the textures... Or we keep the integrity of the texture, while still giving it a softer look. Sleep time for me. Best of luck with the art. All right, sounds good, sounds good. You go get that rest, you go get that sleep, and I thank you again for the raid there, Mearsham. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep on blending these shapes together until we get somewhere with all of this. Boom, there we go. Little by little, just make our way to the end. We just keep on blending, we keep on moving, we keep on pushing. You know what? For this part, I want to keep that texture. We're going to keep the edges here, because that's the part where it's most decayed. That's the part where it's most dried out. We're going to keep that dry look nearing the more gray. Like, the parts that are most gray, we're going to keep it there. We're going to keep that flakiness, if that makes any sense. Now let's just push the corners, or push the edges of the wings here. Just drag them closer to the center. Get a more intrinsic shape. And all of this here should be okay. Almost missed a few spots. And this is why we zoom in a little bit, so we can find the parts that have not quite gotten that smudge just yet. Like there. And there. And maybe a little bit there, but you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's smudge that too. You know what? Actually, we'll keep that one. I'm okay with that part. That part's okay. Yeah, this should be alright, because when we zoom out... It's alright, but I think we could do a little bit better. Let's add a little more of that red across everything. Or not so much more of that red, but let's add a little bit more of the orange. Let's just give it a light overlay. We're actually going to take some... We're actually going to put the sharpness to 0. Oh, right, that's a smudge. No, I'm not here looking for a smudge. Let's get our brush. 0% sharpness. Make the brush a little bit bigger. And just add some blotches here and there. Add some blotches of orange. And then we take our smudge tool again, just pull a little bit. Oh, right, too big. Let's put it back to 100% sharpness. Make the smudge a lot smaller. Just drag it across a little bit. Just get a little more red. Actually get more of that, I guess you would call it a hot pink. I think that would be the right wording for it. Let's get that brush. Get that smudge one more time. Drag that across. Drag there and there. A little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, and one more there. And just drag inwards here. And then get the bright beige again. Get our brush. Put it back to 100% sharpness. And just keep on going from here. Until we get a much... Okay, so we got the texture, now we need to get the proper shape. That's the thing that's going on here, is that we do not have quite the proper shape just yet. We need to fix that. We need to get that shape going. Because that's what we're currently missing right now, is that we're missing that shape. So that's what we need to add next, is add the shape of them weird looking petal things that kind of... Yeah, we need to add the shape of them weird petals that kind of look like fingers sticking out. That would make a slight bit of sense on that one. Like them, like everything seems to have some sort of finger theme to it. But this one's definitely got like a flaky theme, so we still got to give it that flake look. Definitely a lot of flaky look. Can we get our smudge tool? Wait, actually no. Let's get a little more blue. Just add that slight tint of blue around the edges of flakiness. Not too much of it, but still just enough. Then we get a darker shade of the beige. Something a little more orangish like that. A little more dark and crimsoned. Make it maybe a little bit stronger on that orange. Maybe more of a... There we go. This color tone should do better. Now that we got that, let's get our smudge. Just drag all of that across one more time. Maybe make the brush a little bit bigger. And since these ones are broader strokes, we will need to blend them in a lot more strongly. Since they are bigger shapes, they don't blend as easily, so we're going to need to scratch in a little bit more. And then add the flaky texture in one more time. Because we got the color tone we're looking for. And we got a bit of the shape that we're looking for. But for the brighter tones, we're going to need to add a lot more of that flakiness. Now that we got that, let's get that bright beige again. And add the last bits of detail. Now get that brush, just drag. Now let's zoom out and see what it looks like. Could have a little more flakiness on the edge, so let's actually add that. Now let's get that slight tint of gray one last time. And solidify the wings just a little bit more on the upper half. And just get that darker tone, make it a little more blue. A little more of a steel blue for that one. And right there should be a-okay. And right there should be all set. Let's get that smudge tool, drag all of that in one last time. Now this wing should be ready. Almost. I feel like these parts are still a little bit too smooth. And so I want to add a little more flakiness around the edges of these petal parts. Because again, this ain't the Frenzied Flame. We don't want it to be that smooth. So we want to add some flakiness, some sharpness to the edges around these parts here. And in order to add that flakiness, we just scratch on the edges. Sometimes we add smaller dots. Sometimes we just add tiny little dots. Sometimes we just drag the whole brush across. But the main intention to get them flakes is to scratch and not make very big scratches. Very small, tiny scratches here and there. And the smaller the spots, the more flaky it'll be. But you still want some big spots here and there. But you mostly want to just add bigger spots closer to where the source of the flakiness is. And as it starts to flake further away, the spots will get smaller. And if you ever want to know, like, what do you mean by flakiness? Look at cornflakes. Just think about a bunch of cornflakes spilt over a... Actually, not even spilt over a table. Actually, yeah. Think about cornflakes spilt over a table. And they fell out of the box. You'll see that they came from a main source, which is the actual box. And as they scatter out of that box, they get further and further away. And if you look at cornflakes, they're kind of little, like tiny little, they look like tiny little chips. That's exactly what we're doing here, making tiny, tiny little chips out of dots and spots and that and there. And so they have a little bit of smoothness. We just scratch, or not so much smoothness, but so they blend in just a little bit. We use our smudge tool, and again, we just scratch at those flakes. And they blend without losing their shape like we did earlier. And that's okay, even if they lose their shape, we just add more flakes. Add the background colors some more. Add different color tones, and then boom, we're good. And now we got our bug wing. Although, we still need to add one last part. We need to stretch this out a little bit more. Bring this up a bit. Go back over here because that got blended in some, or yeah, that got cut off. So here's what we're gonna do. Drag this. Oh right, wrong shape. Drag that. That's not the wing. Drag. Just drag this part out, like a whole lot. And just use our smudge tool to make the shape that we're looking for. And that should be a reasonable enough shape right there. There we go. We got the edge of the wing. Or we got the first wing. And that's just one of many shapes that we need to make along the way. But it's already 10 o'clock. Or 10:30. You know what I want to do at 10:30? I want to play a wee bit of Night Rain. So let's get a wee bit of a game of Night Rain, shall we? Let's get that Night Rain. Alright. First wing done. Granted, the other wing should be easier now that we know what we're doing. But, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. And if we didn't like the color tone, we could just add other colors, or we could even bring this down, make it a little more vibrant at the bottom, something a little more like that. Okay, maybe not so much like that, maybe the levels. And nah, I think it's fine as is. Okay, you know what? Maybe bring the color tone down just a little bit. Make it a little bit more... something a little more like that. And then maybe reduce the color tone just a bit. Perfect. We got the color tone we're looking for. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. Let's also do this. Wait, I missed this. Is that the rot moth, by the way, now that I'm not streaming? Yeah, this is the rot moth. We are currently making Lampy rot moth. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Also, let me see. Is that a transparent wing? It is not a transparent wing. Fantastic, because I'm going to be honest, we don't want transparent wing. Also, welcome on in there, Quee. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope the Phasmo went well. Let's give a shout out, Quee. Also, Quee, I was thinking about playing some Night Rain. I don't know if you have to deal with work, though. Also, let's give a shout out to Bambi. There we go. we got a long ways to go. This is only one of the many wings, because this is just the first half. We got the first wing of the Rot Moth done and all set. Actually, maybe not even that. I might still want to add some more parts, some more pieces, because I feel like it looks okay. I feel like we could do just a little bit better. I might come back to this a little more later. I don't know how to spell that. Also fair. What a coincidence. I know, right? What a coincidence. I'm gonna take some pizza, then play some Night Rain. All right, sounds good, sounds good. All right, you let me know when you're ready. And I'll get, or yeah, you let me know when you're ready, and then I will switch things over. And if you want to join in on VC, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'm just gonna add a little more detail to this thing. Have it sketch out a little bit. Have it stretch, or yeah, have the design stretch out a little bit more. Somewhere a little more in that direction. Scuff it up just a little bit more on the sides, because I feel like it's not scuffed enough on the edges of the wing. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. But I kind of want to scuff it up a little bit more on the edges. So yeah, folks, if you're a fan of Night Rain, we're going to be playing that in a little bit. I just need to work on this a little bit and see how things go. Let's also add a gray outline around this whole thing. Because like I said, the further away it is, the more, you know, decrepit, the more decayed everything should look. So let's decay it a little bit more. Yo, Noobles, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Noobles. Oh, right, Noobles. We gotta figure out, wait, are you in the Discord? Or not in the Discord, but are you on Discord? Because we gotta talk about trying to figure out what sort of thing we're gonna be collabing on if you still want to do the collab. Also, folks, go check out Spicy. Go check out the Spicy Noobles when you get the chance. Good to see you, handsome. Welcome on in there, Nooble. How am I? Or am I? I have no idea. Well, welcome on in. But yeah, if you want to collab on something, or yeah, if you wanted to do the collab, you let me know, and we figure out what we're gonna do. I do want to hang out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sounds good to me. But yeah, we just need to figure out what to do. After that, yeah, everything should be easier from that point. But yeah, let me see. In the meantime, we're going to keep on working on this here bug wing. Going to keep on working on this here Rot Moth and figure everything else out from there. Let's also add a little more gray to the inside of these wings, because I feel like it's missing a bit of that gray after we added all of that stuff. I feel like that's what got lost along the way, is that we lost a little bit of gray. Let's make that gray a little bit darker too. Yay, yay indeed. I have no idea what to do though. We'll figure something out. It'll be fun. But yeah, folks, if you haven't checked out Spicy Noobles, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's a really awesome time over there. Really, yeah, really interactive streamer. And really great community and a very, very unique model. Because their model at the moment is just a head in a bowl of ramen noodles. They also have a bug model. They have a good variety of other models too. Like the snow globe one. I just found out about the snow globe one. I think it was yesterday or a couple days ago. I've lost track of time itself. And I don't know where it went. But yeah, really unique model. Really great personality. Really amazing people. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. They also play Elden Rings. And it's a really funny time watching them play the... Yeah, honestly, just watching them play anything. It's a really funny time. Go check them out. I think that should be a little better. Now let's get that smudge tool and just drag all of this back in. Just scratch along the path, scratch along the way, get everything all cleaned up one more time. Am I on the right one? That's a smudge tool, all right. But it doesn't feel like it's smudging anything. Oh, because it's at 10%, no wonder. All right. Let's make this smudge tool a little bit smaller and just start scratching. 30% strength. Tiny brush. And we just scratch, scratch, scratch along the path. Like so, just keep on scratch, scratch, scratch. And we should be good from there. I'm also looking at this thinking, Jesus Christ, if this is the tough, or if this is the easier part, I can only imagine what working on the Millennial Wings are going to be. Those are going to be so much worse than this. And there we go. That part should be good. And let's save, because I forgot the last time I saved, and there we go. We got the rot wings. We got the decay going on there. You know what? Maybe a little more flaky at the top. And maybe a little more red. This is me just being picky at this point. But you know what? Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes you gotta be a little picky with your work. No matter how annoying you might see yourself as, sometimes you gotta be picky with your work. And I know that feeling all too well. Sometimes I look at myself like, can we just stop now? This is fine as is. Like, no, it's not. No, it's fine. We leave it where it is. This is okay. Like, no, it's not. Like, we could do better. Like, we could, but we don't have to. Yes, but since we could, we should. And then I just start torturing myself with these sort of things. Like, if it don't look just right, then I'm doing it right. I'm going to keep on going. And I just start to hate myself for it. Don't be like Lampy. And to think, this is only the first wing. We still got so much more to go. Now I realized what we needed to do. We need to add more blotches. It was too scratchy, a little too scratchy. It wasn't the right texture. What we needed was blotchy. Just a little bit more blotchy on top. And then we just get that gray, add that blotch at the bottom here as well. And in order to get that blotch, we just make... What's the word I'm looking for? In order to get that blotchiness, just get our brush, 30% opacity, put a bit of pressure on the tablet, and just drag down or to the side. Basically enough pressure to make a weirdly shaped circle. That is what we're trying to do here. And then it'll give you this weird flaky look. And I think that's the detail we're looking for here. Just a little bit of that. Now that we got that, let's add more gray on top of the ones up top here. Just a bunch of circles. Blotch, 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 blotch. Flake, flake, flake. All of the flake and all of the blotch. Just put that pressure on that pen and just drag to the sides in a semicircular motion, and that should give that flaky look. And there we go, that should be good. Kind of. We need a little more yellowish gray now. Because we need a decent blend between the red and the blue. Because the blue is a little too clean. If it doesn't have some yellowish gray to it, then it looks too smoky and less rotten. We need that rot look. We need a little bit of yellow along with that blue. Now let's go back to the red. Add those blotches in there a little bit. Add a bit of that brighter orange. Because this red is getting a little too dark and we need a little more of a dim... A bit of a brighter but more dim color. Right there should be good. Now that we got that, let's get our smudge tool. Drag this across one more time. Just scratch along the path a little bit. Now let's zoom out and let's see what we've got. It's getting there. It's looking cool as heck. Yo, thanks there, Queen. I'm glad that you liked it so far. Yeah, we got a long ways to go, and we're still testing things out, but we're getting there. Little by little, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay, despite what I said, I think I want a bright outline across the edge of this wing. So, I'm going to put this brush at 100% opacity. Okay, maybe not 100%. Let's put it at 30% again. Just scratch along the path. And keep on scratching until we get that brighter edge. All the way across here. And then from there, we should be good. What are you drawing, Lampy? We are trying to draw I'm trying to draw a Lampy that is inspired by the Aeonian butterfly. It's a scarlet rot butterfly wing. It's something inspired by Elden Ring. Because I want to play Elden Ring again, like the base game Elden Ring, or, you know, the regular Elden Ring game. And when I do, I want a model specifically for that one. So we're currently drawing some wings. And I'm going to try to draw an entirely new Lampy model specifically for Elden Ring. Because I know Elden Ring is going to be a very, very, very long game. Since it's going to be a very, 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 very long game, I think dedicating a model to it should be more than fine. It's not like Soul Reaver, where if I tried to make an entire model for Soul Reaver, knowing full well that's only going to be like, what, 5-6 streams, maybe, at the most, it wouldn't be worth it. But for Elden Ring, Elden Ring is going to take hours on end. A whole model? Indeed, a whole model. You thought we were just making wings? No. We are making a whole thing right here. That is why I'm looking at this and realizing how much work I'm putting in, and I'm realizing I may have made a mistake. Now for the last part. Also, Quee, let me know when you're ready, and I will jump into Night Rain. In the meantime, we're going to put the overlay. We're going to put the shadows here, and I'll put it on a separate layer so I could just add a little more darkness to everything. Let's actually go with color burn for this. Oh, I'm liking that much better. Much more. I put this as a separate layer in case I make any mistakes. We don't lose the current progress that we just made. Let's also say about 20-ish minutes till my pizza is cooked. Fantastic. All right. I could wait 20. Yeah, 20 minutes is more than enough time. 20 minutes, I'll have plenty of time. That gives me a golden opportunity to work on this some more. Because I do want to play some Elden Ring. So, folks, in about 20-ish minutes. In the meantime, just going to scratch this up, tear this thing apart a bit, add those very, very scuffed, shadowy lines. And not gonna lie, now that you said pizza, I'm looking at this and thinking, I don't know why, part of this is kind of making me think about pepperonis. Let's get that filter, let's blur this in. Gaussian blur this stuff up. Now let's zoom out a bit more. Yeah, I definitely like that look now. Now that it's got a little more darkness in it, it's definitely standing out a lot more in comparison to where it originally was. But we're not quite done just yet. Let's make the brush a little bit bigger. Let's blotch that in a little bit more. Because I felt like it was a little too bright for a rotten look. It was a little too vibrant, if you will. But we're also going to dim that layer down just a bit, because that is also still a little too dark as well. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the layer as bright as it is, but here's what we're also going to do. We're going to get our eraser. Increase the size of said eraser. Remove the sharpness of it. Put the eraser at 30%. So we could just dim out some of the... Yeah, use the eraser to lighten up some certain parts that are just a little too dark. We just tap on certain areas. Just a bit. Not by too much, but maybe once or twice. Like so. This way we keep some really, really dark areas in the corners of the wings, while taking away some of the steps that we added here and there. And in case we didn't go far enough, we could just add more on top, and if we go too far, we just use the eraser and just blotch it out a little bit more again. And because of the color burn, I think we'll put it at 10% instead. Okay, that's 21%. I said 10. There we go. 10%. This way we could actually go with a much more dimmer look. And just add the coloring where we need to see. Like so. Get the eraser. Just dim things out a little bit. Now let's look at everything. I like the textures, but let's get our smudge tool last but not least and just blend these spots in. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh no, that's the other layer. But I want to take those parts and blend them, or just drag them a little bit. Make the smudge tool smaller. Just pull the edges. Blend that in a little bit. And that spot should be good. Now let's put the shadows back. Much better. Oh, we're still on that layer. You know what? Yeah, let's stick with here because I want to drag those edges out a bit more. There we go. Now let's go back to the shadows. And let's just drag and pull those shadows here and there, all of that good stuff. And there we go. We should be all set with that. Let's save. I think we got the Moth wing. That's the first wing. Oh god, we need to do this one more time for the other half. Well, let's get started. We're actually going to start with this darker shape first. Let's make a new layer. Actually, let's merge this down now. Now that we got that, new layer. Wing 2. Let's get started with the second half. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Let's go back to the first half. Hold on. We need to take these edges and just blend them in a little bit more. There we go. All right, now it's ready. Now we go to the next one. Let's get our brush. Put it at 100% sharpness. Put the opacity to 100. Put it on that dark red. And now this wing should come out like this. And luckily, because of how these wings are shaped, or because of the decay on the wings, or the intent of the decay on the wings, we don't have to make them relatively smooth. We do got to get a fair enough shape, but doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, perfection is the opposite of what we want with this. In fact, we want this to be jagged. We want this to be messy. We want this to be distorted, rigid. The list goes on. It's a big list too, no less. But that is what we want from this. A very big and rigid set of wings here. We kind of want to make this look like a little kidney. Yo, Brace, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I've got a shape for you. What's the shape? Also, let's give a shout out to Brace. If you haven't checked out Brace for Science, I highly recommend that you do. They have been doing the streamings. Help them get affiliate. Wait, do you have affiliate? Because I was lurking in your channel earlier. I was like, you know what? You know what Brace needs? Brace needs affiliate. Brace for grab. What sort of emote is that? I do have affiliate? Hey, that's what's up. Then everybody go pay the science tax. It's the pants grab? Oh, that's what you meant by... I got a shape for you right here. Like, how's this for a shape pants grab? You know what? That's actually pretty fun. But yeah, folks, go check out Brace. Go pay the science tax. Go support the pants grab. Or something like that. I asked Morty for a pants grab, and Morty delivered. Yeah, bar none. Like, they... Oh, that's what... Okay, I understand why they drew it like that, because that's how you get away with it on Twitch. That's how you get away with a pants grab emote. Like, it just looks like a regular, like, tucked-in-bed emote, but if you look closely, they're grabbing some pants. AKA, pants grab. That's genius. He's good fun? Yes, indeed. Brace is good fun, and yes, Morty did cook. Morty made some phenomenal emote right there. As they usually do. Like, I've seen a lot of Morty's work over the years, and good lord, is it cursed. But it is amazing. Actually, not even but. It is cursed, and it's amazing. That's how I should be saying it. Because there is a difference. There is a major, major difference. You can have cursed, or you can have amazing, but it doesn't mean you can't have cursed and amazing at the same time. It all depends on how you want to go about things. Again, perfect example, Dead Space. Dead Space is an amazingly cursed game. And there are many more amazingly cursed games. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of another game that is amazingly cursed. Cursed in all the I guess that's one way to put it. Wait, I don't know about the pants grab one, but yeah, Morty can make some... Okay, Morty can make some cursed... yeah. Morty can make some cursed things. Morty can make some sexy things. Morty can make some amazing things. It all depends on how they want to go about things. And one thing I can definitely say is, thank God they didn't make the hot dog. Or the moth dog, that's the way to put it. It's truly something magical. Indeed. Indeed. They do be making some crazy emotes. And the live 2D rigs. I still, like, I can't get over how much detail they put into the cranberry sauce, or the cranberry-to sauce model. In such a short amount of time. That was some absolutely phenomenal stuff right there. Speaking of cursed, I'm looking at these wings and I'm realizing, wait. That ain't no wing. That's a steak. Dear God, I made a rotten steak for a wing. I mean, I guess if you look at the Scarlet Aeonia, like the Scarlet Butterfly, That, like I said, it does look fleshy, and now that I'm looking back on the wing that I made, I think it's a relatively reasonable job. Not one for one, not perfect, but it got the point across. It's fleshy, it's nasty, it's old, it's rotten, it's a wing. It looks like decayed flesh. Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. Like, it's not one for one, and it's not perfect, but I got the point across, and I think that's the point that I'm trying to get across with that wing. Yo! Pyrus, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. The cooks are hard on that, and it was grand. It was grand. That cranberrito, like, one of the best of the best. That cranberrito was the cherry on top, no pun intended. Pretty decent marbling on that steak. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. I set it out to dry for 3 weeks. I immediately knew what it was. And I'm cooked AF. Wait, what do you mean you're cooked? The reference photo looks like a nasty steak to me. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Like, if you look at that one, it looks like a nasty steak. This one kind of looks like a nasty steak. It may not look exactly the same, but both of them, it portrays this thing that I wanted to get across with it. So, yeah, there we go. That's what matters. You can charge extra for that if you call it dry aging. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's vintage steak. Yeah, vintage steak. If anyone asks, that's all it is. It's just vintage. Like, what? No, it's not rotten. It's fermented. It's not expired. It's seasoned. Let's see. Brain is super fried. Oh, fair. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on the super fry. It's rough out there. Also, let me see. I don't draw things with complex patterns, so just let's see. I don't draw things with complex patterns. Just makes me hate myself. I don't blame you. I know that feeling all too well. I unfortunately tried drawing Genshin characters. I managed to pull it off, but it was pain, and because there were so many complex patterns. I was also talking about that earlier when it comes to character designs. There are some really, really amazing character designs out there, and it sucks to draw. That's why you could see that if you look at the Lampy model and the bird, their designs are very, very simplified, so I don't have to work too hard on them. And here I am working on rotten wings. My brain is fermented. Same. Honestly, same. Also, give me 1 second. We got to get the music back. And I got to switch this to another streamer because I was lurking in your channel there, Quee. So now we got to find another place to lurk. Who else is on at this time? I see someone I could lurk in. We're just going to lurk over here, and I'm going to secretly bully them. Well, not secretly bully them, because they're going to see this a mile away, but I'm just going to bully them right quick. I'm just going to bully a little. And then I'm just going to put their throne. And then I'm going to put lurk. There we go. Good times. All right, the music will be playing again. Now we're just going to go back over here. Let's get that brighter shade. Get that brighter shade over here of that beige. Actually, no, not the beige yet. Let's go with this brighter shade of red. Because I know what I want to do for the second half of the week. Here's how we're going to go about this. Now that I understand the design, now that I understand the shape, I'm going to bring this brush down a little bit. Right, we're going to put this back at 30%. We're just going to make these blotchy shapes over here. Blotchy shapes in the shape of a claw. All the blotch. Every blotch. Every sort of blotch imaginable. You put that blotch in. Because this is how we're going to go about it. Now that we got all that blotch, let's go for a bit of orange. Just put that on the sides over here. Get a bit of that dark gray. Make the brush a lot smaller. Oh, that's not gray. Get that gray, make the brush a lot smaller, and just tack on a bit of it over here. Tack a bit of it on the sides. Let it just ferment a bit. Oh, let's see. I got super brain fried last week. I spent 6 hours pulling cable on a really tough job, and after I got the cable into the server room, I felt like every wire in my head crossed at once right after midnight. Oh. Yeesh. I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. That one sounds rough. Like working at a super late hour like that, and then just... I kind of know the feeling a little bit. Like, I don't know that... Okay, actually, no, I take it back. I kind of know that feeling to 1 degree, because there was a time where I had to work for 14 hours on end. Hey, Mooney. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. There we go. Gotta hit them with the double whammy. Hey, Mooney. Okay. I have no idea what anybody's saying, but I know Mooney's here because of what I did earlier in someone else's stream. What I did in Lil's stream. Which also reminds me, let me do this. For those of you that don't know, I'm just bullying Lil over here just a little bit. Just a little bit. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. I forgot to bring food, so I couldn't even refuel without getting back to the hotel. Dang. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hey is for horses. Also go check out Mooney as well. Very funny streams. Really great people. Both of them. Go check them both out. Really awesome times over there. Now let's get a little bit more of this color tone of the gray. This should be good. Yo, Sweetsy, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Hope you're enjoying... Yeah, hope you're enjoying your day or your night or whatever hour it may be at this time. We are currently just drawing steak wings. I know it's supposed to be steak wings, but if you look at that, that looks like dried up flesh. Am I right? So that's exactly what we're making right here. We're making some steak wings. You're awesome too, Mooney. Don't forget it. Never forget. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Meat butterfly. Yeah, exactly. We're making a beat. Yeah, we're making a meat butterfly. This butterfly was sponsored by Arby's because it has the meats. That's the best way to go about it, yeah. You know, I know I keep making this mistake because people keep telling me, like, don't fight Lil on this one. Lil is not one of those people you want to fight when it comes to this whole shout-outs and shout-outs and supporting sort of thing, because I know, and I already know, I've seen it happen before. I'm losing this fight horribly, but doesn't mean I'm not going to put up a good fight. It doesn't mean I'm not going to bully a little bit when I get the opportunity. Even if it burns me at the end, I'm still going to bully a little bit. Why? Because if you ain't gonna play with fire, yeah, if you ain't willing to get burned, what's the point of playing with fire? Am I right? Don't play with fire if you ain't ready to get burned. And you know what? I like to play with fire. And my mentality behind all of this is, if I poke the bear enough, they'll stop trying to bite. Or they'll stop biting back. Usually never works, but I still stick by this sentiment. That's what you call insanity. Thinking something, or yeah, that's what you call insanity. Doing the same thing even though you know full well it doesn't work. Now let's add those flaky blotches over here. Add more flakes, add more blotches, I'll add more shapes, all of that. Add more of the blood, or not the butterfly, but more of the flower look on these wings. Give it like a flowery flesh steak look going on. That's what we're trying to go for here. A flower steak. As crazy and as insane as that may sound, but that is Elden Ring for you. Elden Ring is definitely a really weird game. And I love it. Pizza has been gotten. Fantastic, fantastic. I can't wait. Like, awesome. All right. You just let me know when ready. Let me know when you started the game, and then we will switch things out. Which reminds me, I should say. Now, let me see. The next step. We need to get a little more red. Actually, no, we got enough red. Actually, you know what? A brighter tone of red. Let's go for a brighter tone. This one. Also, Brace, if you're down, if you have time, and you want to join on in with the Elden Rings, you let me know too. Because I want to get at least 2 or 3 more games of Elden Ring, maybe 2. Inhaling some slices? Fantastic. Alright, I'm going to load things up. Actually, you know what? Let me try to work on this wing just a little bit more. Let me add a little more detail to this here wing. And then it's time for Elden Rings. Then it's time for some Night Rain. Let's get this darker tone of orange. Blotch that in there somewhere. Now I'm just trying to speed run this at this point. Like, okay, so there is time, but it's time to wrap this up a little bit. And then get some of that Night Rains, because I want to play a bird. I want to play a big, big bird. And I want to see if it's possible to beat up a drug lord. Excited Lampert activate mode. Indeed. I mean, it's a Night Rain. I cannot deny I may or may not have an issue. I may or may not have a problem. Am I going to change that? No. But I will admit that there's a problem. All right, let's see. I've got more time before the hotel internet resets. I have the schedule timed out for this hotel. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Then yeah, if you're down, let me know. We get some Night Rain games before it's too late, before the hotel resets on you. And then I go back to working on commissions in the background. Because I got a couple of yeah, I still got... This is like the 3rd set of wings that I have to make, I swear to God. These goofballs make you enter the Wi-Fi password every 8 hours. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little unusual that they make you do that every time. Yes, I was eating a bit of food. And I'd probably do it again. Yo, Liz, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We are currently just making a flower wing steak. Also known as a scarlet rot wing. Or an Aeonian butterfly wing. For our Lampy rot moth. We got a long ways to go. We got a lot of work to do. And we are slowly but surely getting there. Little by little. Bit by bit. And wings get rolling. And I start the trolling. Okay, that's not entirely true, because there actually hasn't been a thing that I've been trolling in very much as of recent, but if I get the opportunity to troll a little bit, I'm going to take that opportunity to troll a little bit. Okay, let's see. Cupboard door slams shut. Almost ready. Queet, what are you doing in the cupboard? We talked about this. Why are you in the cupboard? Get out of the cupboard. Get away from my snacks there, Queet. I see you, Queet. Queet, I see you. Get out of the cupboard. Get out of the cupboard, Queet. We talked about this, Queet. Get out of the cupboard. Queet's not getting out of the cupboard. I'm alive, a bit tired, but really happy that I'm now an auntie. Hey, congrats, that's what's up. But snacks are yummy? Get out of the snacks. Get away from the snacks. Those are my snacks. Inhales Doritos? Alright, that's it. I see you hailing Doritos. You asked for this. You asked for this. We hold still. You asked for this.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
That's what happens. That's what happens. You had that one coming there, Queet. You had that one coming. You all had that one coming. That's what happens when you steal snacks. That's what happens when you steal the snacks. I hope you learned your lesson. They didn't learn their lesson, but I hope. Maybe someday it'll stick. It won't, but I'm praying that someday it actually works. In the meantime, I at least get to make them suffer with a little bit of going to Skyrim. I've got a bag full of Aeonian butterflies. Good. Let them out. Let them loose in the basement. Not here again. Also, Dahlia, welcome in. I apologize. Worst timing, but here you are. You showed up just in time to get sent to Skyrim. I apologize, but it will happen again. I need to keep myself fed so I can keep my baby fed. Oh. Oh, I thought you said you were an aunt. That sounds like a mom thing. Oh, wait, no, you were already a mom. Oh, that means one of your siblings just had a kid. Hey, congratulations. You're welcome, Chad. I will never leave the cupboard. That's it. We're shooting Quee again next month. Alright, is it possible to exchange sweets for a fur coat? Depends where the fur coat came from and who just lost their fur. I had a baby a month ago. My sister had a baby on the 5th. Oh, gotcha. Wow, that is really close to one another. That's also actually really cool, too. I'm wishing you all the best of luck. And I hope that, yeah. I'm wishing you all the best of luck. Especially when they hit age 2. I hear there's a thing called Terrible 2. So I'm wishing you the best of luck on this. You got this. Also, let's see. So I left, it's 10 a.m. and I haven't had breakfast. Go get that foods there, sweets. Go get that foods. Everybody needs food. Don't be like Lampy and not eat at proper hours. Get that food when you can. They look so similar, it's scary. I mean, you are siblings, which means you could carry the same genes or similar genes, so that would make a lot of sense. Now, your kids look rather similar, a little bit. I think. I don't know how genetics works. My nephew is 2.5, and he cried because his crayon was in his hand. Wait, what? Like, isn't that where you want your crayon to be? It's better than having... You know what? At least they're crying that the crayon is in their hand. It could be worse. That crayon could be up their nose. You don't want a kid that's putting crayons up a nose. Even worse, you don't want someone. Yeah, you don't want them growing up to be eating crayons either. I mean, I guess it depends. I also know of people that eat chalk. I also learned recently that there's edible chalk. I didn't know this until. Actually, I would have never known about edible chalk if it wasn't for streaming in the first place, because I learned from people that edible chalk exists. I actually know someone who I think bought edible chalk as a stream goal. It was either a stream goal or if it was just for the sake of it. I don't remember exactly, but I know someone bought edible chalk. I haven't bought it myself, but I know it exists. Because I've learned from a lot of people that it exists. And I was surprised that it even exists. But there we are. That's life for you sometimes. You learn some of the craziest things out in the world sometimes. That's how life be. What? Yeah, edible chalk. It's 2 a.m. over here. Huh? Wait, what are you... Oh, right. You work at this hour. I was gonna say, like, what are you doing up at this hour? Then I remember, right. Late shift. Why is anybody up at this hour? Go to bed. Alright, let's see. It's 23:14 for me. So, you're up really late. Is that... Which one is that? Is that 11? I want to say that's like 11 p.m. Oh, we're in the same... Yeah, we're in the same time zone, I think. As I'm looking at it like, oh yeah, it's 11:17 over here. Yeah, it means it's 11 p.m. Ah, so it is. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. That's a very, very rare occasion, because I'm not gonna lie, most of the time, most of the people that I know of, they're usually like hours ahead of me, so while everyone else is saying, hey, Merry Christmas or Happy New Year's, I'm just sitting here like several hours behind, like, shh, it's not time yet. Like, I know it's time for you, but I still got like 3 or 2 more hours. And then every hour rolls by like, hey, Happy New Year, Lampy. I'm like, I still got 3 more hours. I still got 2 more hours. I still got 1 more hour. I still got 5 more minutes. I think my phone is broken. Or my clock. Because I see people in my time zone telling me, hey, Happy New Year's, Lampy. Like, why do I still have 30 minutes? I think something was wrong. It's 11:17? Ah, fair, fair, fair. Oh, so yeah, there's actually some folks here that are in the same time zone. My tummy is happy, booting up Night Rain. Hey, that's what's up. All right, it's Night Rain time. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter tomorrow night so I can get a job done in 1 day and be in a nice place for the weekend. Ooh, good idea. You got this there, Brace. I believe in you. You got this. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You got this. Also, it's time to boot up Night Rain. Is it time for some Night Rain games? I think I'm only gonna get like 1 or 2 on stream because it's getting pretty late. It's time to call it soon. So I'm going to leave it here. This is the progress that we got so far. This one is far from done. I want to say this one's practically finished, but this one's still halfway through. We'll get there little by little. And when we do, it's going to look very, very nasty. It's going to look very, very fleshy. But you know one thing, it's going to look very, very gruesome, and it's going to look very, very cool. And that means we're doing our job right. So look forward to that. I look forward to the Elden Ring streams that we play later down the road. We're going to be discussing the lore. We're going to be talking about things. We're going to be playing some dumb builds, or at least I'm going to try. And we're going to try to find some weapons that people really like in this game and see where we could go from there. I also wanted to add a weapon, but I don't know what weapon to add for this run, because I wanted to add an asset, but I don't know which one. I'm still thinking about adding Rykard's weapon, because I know a lot of people use the Rykard weapon. No. I take it back. I take it back. I know what weapon I should put. I pull all-nighters because child. Also fair. I remember hearing that kids cry at all hours of the night. Understandably so. It's dark. There's no food. They don't know where they are. Still, that's a rough experience. Okay, we're going to save there. We're going to come back to this later. And we are going to boot up Night Rain. Let me get a couple of things set up over here. One. I'm just going to drop that over there. We're going to go back to the creator mode, and I'm going to switch the title. Switching over to Night Rain, put this back over here. Are you still in the cupboard? It's my home, don't tell Lampy. Okay, that's it. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Alright, Quee. Also, Quee, Brace, if you're jumping into the games, do you want to join the voice call? You let me know. I will add you to the voice call if you would like. If not, we'll still get a game of Night Rain and I'll figure something out from there. Alright, let's... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, wait. It says I could join Quee's games. We're joining Quee. Night Rain error occurred launching. Already running. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Just start up there, Night Rain. In the meantime, we wait. I also gotta get the OBS. Or not the OBS. I gotta get... Yeah, I gotta get the OBS, drag it down here. I got the invite to play Night Rain, just gonna drop over there. And I'm okay with that. We're in my gaming and birds channel. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so we are going to shut off this music. Get Night Rain here. And I think Night Rain's music should be playing. Let's go to the Discord over on this end. And last but not least, where is the Qui chord? There we go. Yellow.
Moth invasion.
Hello.
Okay, we gotta lower that volume a little bit. There we go. Right there should be good. All right, we should be all set. Welcome on in.
So I should screech really loud now?
Yeah, you should be good.
Lots of screaming.
Yeah, lots of screaming. Now let me just move this back. Go to the game chord. Oh, right, I forgot the Discord. Give me a second here. All right, y'all. The child is asleep, and I haven't showered in a few days. I'm gonna go shower and hopefully sleep a little. All right there, Liz. You go take care of that. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Get that good rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. In the meantime, we're gonna try to get this game going. I just gotta get the screen. Game capture, switch marbles to Night Rain.
Marbles.
Now, where is the Discord? There it is. I need to move this down. And I just need to shrink these. Have them right over there. And I need to switch the brain dead Lampy to an actual model again. And there we go. We're all set. Welcome on in there, Brace. Welcome on in there, Qui.
God, I love that brain dead Lampy.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad that you like it.
That is a mood right there.
Also, folks, can you hear the Qui and the Brace? Also, let me catch up with something.
No, can they hear me?
Hello, beautiful full Moth. Welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in there, sweets. Hope things are going well on your end. I'm okay with that. We're in the gaming PC. Ah, fantastic. Okay, so we got that. We got that. But yeah, I got the text yesterday and made me laugh. Oh, made you laugh. Wait, what text?
Bruh.
But yeah, how is everybody? And who are we fighting? Are we fighting the drug lord?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I
definitely fighting the drug
thought
lord.
we were gonna fight the balancers.
Oh yeah, let's go fight some balancers.
I'm joking, Lampy. We're gonna fight the drug lord.
Okay, let me wait. Hold on a minute. Forget both of them. The pest is back.
Everpest?
The Everdark pest.
Oh.
It's back.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can fight that if you want. Let me
You can Everpest.
let me hit cancel here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me cancel right quick, because, okay, I know that the Drug Lord is right there,
anytime.
but the Everdark Pest is...
Yeah, Drug Lord isn't... But Everpest is a limited time event.
Yeah, we gotta get that pest.
Yeah.
We gotta get our salty run back. This is
match.
the time. This is the opportunity.
Yeah, on site. It's on site.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Me and the balancers are on site right now. Fuck those balancers. They can suck a slimy Aeonian butterfly. I was going to say something else, and I was like, wait, no, calm down, Qui. Those motherfuckers stole my fucking flasks.
Which one to play against those ones? I'm gonna pick the bird.
You know I'm going with my boy.
Oh,
my
good.
new boy.
I can't hear you. Oh, let's see. I can't hear you on the stream. Wait, really?
I just did a test with my headphones, and I can hear on this on the stream sound. It is a little bit quiet, but that just could also be because I'm talking a little quiet, and I heard you just fine. Um,
Wait,
My
I
brain just
think they
collapsed.
can't hear the stream because they went to the store.
yeah, they may have sound off on their side.
Ah, fair,
Yeah.
fair, fair. Yeah, because I was asking, like, can anybody hear? And I hear, like, oh, I can't hear the stream. Like, wait, can you not hear anything about the stream? And then I see, like, I went to the store. Like, oh. Okay,
You
two
want to
completely
hear
different
about it?
situations. Maybe.
Okay, we've got the Pit of Fire.
Hey,
We can get an
buddy.
ultra weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I've never had an ultra weapon with Scholar. I really need to do his remembrance. Because I have a suspicion that I need to get confirmed. And I don't want Lampy confirming it for me.
Oh, don't worry. I haven't checked out any of their remembrances except
Okay,
for the
good.
beginning half.
All I know is my new crack cocaine is items.
Well, yeah, because that's...
Level 2. Okay, it's time to begin.
oh,
I'm jumping to that church.
yes.
I low-key was already on my way over there.
Wait, which church? Oh, Kui went to a different church. I think.
No, I'm going that one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I'm just going the long
Yeah,
way
but
around it because
I'm taking
a bad
Lampy's
driver.
example.
I'm just a bad driver, that's
I'm
all.
Yeah, Lampy, I'm here.
Let's go. Let's beat him up.
Rude.
Right?
No.
Here we go.
Stop running away from me, you stinking golem. I want to beat you up.
Stop fleeing, nerd.
It ran back to Kui. Kind of.
Yeah.
Oh god, it killed Kui.
Rest in pepperonis, Quee. Merry Queemas. That's not what we meant by Queemas, Quee!
Why does Queemus sound dirty?
Oh, you nasty. No, AG came into my chat. I think it was Monday. Yeah, it was Monday because I didn't stream yesterday. And he was just like, Merry Queemas. And I'm like, this is now my new favorite thing in the whole wide world.
Oh, right, key. Key. Is there a key around here? Let's find out.
I have one.
Nice, even better. You know what? Don't worry about it. We don't need another key. Let's go here. There should also be a boss in this area.
Yeah, it's
Also,
probably
that
gonna be right
flask.
next to the Evergale jail.
Yeah.
Bail.
Everbale?
Pursue,
Yeah.
Gale.
Pursue! Oh.
Gosh.
All right,
Gosh.
now
It's
let's
an
go see if
Erdtree
there's a boss around
avatar,
here.
And it saw me.
Yeah,
What
it
was it?
saw me too.
Oh, Evertree.
Erdtree avatar?
Or Erdtree avatar? You know what? We'll find a different spot. Let's just go to that
find
church and then go to that
another-
blood thing.
I mean, I'm confident, but not at
Yeah.
level 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not a right now thing.
yeah. That's
I
a
am
later.
gonna go get my go juice though.
True. Let's go to that blood temple.
Goblin, what have you got on you?
Yeah, we can go to this blood place.
Oh, wait.
Places.
Goblin, did you just put your tail in my hot cocoa, you little shit?
What? Huh?
I'm gonna level up right quick. Level up right quick. There we
Yes,
go, level
Lampy.
3. Now I could actually use this item. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
That's
a good idea.
definitely the thing that I'm enjoying about you having told me about the relic that helps me level up with scanning.
Oh, look at
I'm
him go.
already level
It wasn't
3.
enough damage, though. I mean, you could wail on them a little bit before the blood actually does blood things. Oh, there we go. Run blood is going to do blood things. There's a lot of them here. Why are there so many of them here?
I don't know. Where's like the boss though?
Ow.
That was fun.
Nice. Yeah, we should probably find that boss. Wait, giant sword. Dibs.
Yep.
All right, let's go find that boss. It's around here somewhere. He might be in this area. Where are you?
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I don't know the rest of this fucking song.
I don't know. I was mostly thinking, where are you? And I'm so tired. I haven't slept a wink all day tonight.
No.
And there's a dog trying to kill me. How you?
Ew. It blew on me.
All right, we're all good.
Okay.
I'm just going to drop this over here, so whenever they try to run in here, they just end up getting caught by that.
I'll take that.
Restoration. Flask restoration. I'm going for that. Yeah, church. Good idea.
Especially for this pesky little pest.
We're going to need all the pesking we can do.
Good thing I'm more annoying than it. Alan, you are such a little monster. I guess I could have scanned all of these.
Who's got dexterity? I think that's you, right, Brace?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I will drop this thing. I'll drop this relic, or not relic. I'll drop this talisman once we get to the church.
Okie doke. I was killing wolves because I have a sword and it makes them bleed.
Nice. Bleed them dogs.
You know how I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had a clean rot thrusting sword earlier, Lampy, that was really dumb. It had a silly, goofy Ash of War.
Yeah.
It had Crag Blade
What?
on a thrusting sword.
God, that... Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, you're just stabbing people with a giant rock. Oh, there's a lion up here.
Was a lion. I should probably level up. I have 50k runes.
Same. I haven't done so yet.
Gavin, what are you doing?
Oh, y'all.
I'll
comes
level
a
up after I beat up that
meteor.
lion. And after I pick up this spell thingy. Alright, lion, come here.
Ooh, spell thingy.
Was that the volcano or was that ooh. There's a rise over there.
What do you mean that missed?
Oh, rude.
Going up. Coming down, L-U.
Hey, come back here. I was stabbing you.
Nice.
Oh.
No, there was what? Over where?
Oh, there's a rise over there.
Ooh, rise. Right, I just realized I had not leveled up this entire time. Level 6, nice.
You're a goof.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, there's also a key or a jail. Go beat up jail.
Yes, jail. Jail then rise.
Yeah.
Jail then rise.
Yeah.
Let's do
Jail.
it.
Yeah, we go for that jail, we go for that rise, and then maybe we either go to... You know what? Maybe we can go back to the castle. Yeah, maybe we could go back to that castle.
We should be able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get Brace a nice little staffaroonie.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Ow. You know
Wow.
what? Worth it.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I just realized I'm saying that in like the most like deadpanned way.
I thought that
Like the
I
most
thought you were trying to do that.
lifeless tone of voice ever.
That's a lot of bats.
I can't wait to kill that little mud dragon at the bottom of the volcano.
Bottom
Mud
of the
dragon?
pit.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
The mud dargon.
Gotta get that dargon.
legendary. I might make a legendary staff.
Honestly, fair. Oh, it's up there.
Oh, nice.
Going up top.
Items. Hello.
Yeah, because crazy sorcery scaling on a staff is
Glintstone staff. Or not Glintstone, volcano staff. All right, off to that
even
castle.
better. Yes.
I got me.
Especially because I also got I actually got a buckler with improved sorceries.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Gonna take the jumper to fly faster to the castle.
Wee.
The rain is starting. Oh, but it's really close to the castle. We got a little bit of time. Let's find out who's here.
Yeah.
It's Crucibles.
Whoop, whoop.
Crucibles? Oh yeah. Let's do it.
I'm gonna skip this one and go to one of the Crucibles with an item. And since we're really
Yeah.
close, we could actually take a little bit of time and just beat up some of the bosses here. Maybe not the big ones, but we could still beat up some of them.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Meow. 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 Okay, that's not what I was wanting to hit, but
Gotcha.
that works.
Flying up. Coming down. Perfect.
Shamrock 10 hope you have a wonderful stream, Lampy.
Ooh, yes.
Yo, Night Shadow, thank you for the bits. I greatly
There you go.
appreciate it. I got a poison
Perfect.
flail.
Fire knife.
Let's give a shout out to Night Shadow.
Here is a celebrant skull if you want it.
As what?
Celebrant's skull.
Yeah, skull. Ooh, frost skull too, no less. Okay, even better. Does anybody want gloves?
I'm good.
All right.
Nar.
Hey, where'd the other boss go?
He's behind us.
Ah.
Yeah, I pulled him in.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Listen, stop that. It's rude. Pow. Right in the kisser.
Boom, there we go. How you doing,
Got it.
Lampy? So far, so good. Been working on a lot of things.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff done. Why does it keep giving me HP?
Because it thinks that you're a tank and you need more HP.
Or not HP, FP.
Oh, well, it thinks you're a tank and you
even-
need FP.
It's giving me the wrong ones.
It did
Alright,
learn its
I left.
alphabet as a child.
I went to the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a... Nope, there's not.
There's not.
Yeah, there's no grass, unfortunately, but I think we should be fine.
At level
I
7,
have 5
I'm alright.
lasts.
Yeah, and it's a base
Especially
game
'cause-
boss.
It's a standard knight. It's a base game standard knight boss.
Yeah.
So
I just realized I didn't scan these yet. I'm just setting them on fire.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, so far things have been good.
Ah.
I just did 2 of the Lampy Plush giveaways. I got a bit of the new model that I'm working on done. Gonna be a new Lampy model for the Elden Ring streams. And now we're just taking a bit of time to just play some Elden Ring. Give it a bit
I've
of some
taken
chill
some
time.
time to sit down and die.
you know,
Sometimes you just need that break and you just need to watch the floor.
Sometimes the floor is the most interesting thing in the building.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this does the frost stomp. I need to start doing more of that frost stomp. And a mist.
Get rocked.
Going up. Coming down.
Oh yeah, I have a
Whale on him.
foot too.
Self-care package. Yo, thank you there, Night Shadow. I will take care of that as soon as this boss is dead. Because this boss is giving a bit of trouble. Ow.
He's trying to. He doesn't realize it's not going to work for him.
Ow.
That was rude.
I know, right? Let me get that water. I'm gonna go stab him in the face.
Rocked on.
Let me get that posture check and let me get that stretch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, do that stretching. We got the
Reamed
boss
it.
all
Yeah.
dead.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow, we're really. Then we go back to the base game and we're like, wow, oh, we are actually competent.
Right?
It's like, no, I don't fail at this character. I'm good at him.
Poisoning? Yeah, sure. Let's go with some of that poison. Let's go get this. Level 10.
Man, holy.
But yeah, how about yourself? I hope
probably
things are
get
going well
those
on your
last
end
two
too.
churches as well. Is there a poison camp here? I ain't seeing one.
Not that I could think of.
See one.
I don't think we need
Yeah,
poison
let's
because it is fire.
Let's hit the
Oh, yeah, that's
let's hit
right.
the castle quick.
And then go ahead and get those two
Yeah.
flasks and then go straight to the volcano.
Yeah.
Since we're literally at the castle, we can clear out.
A couple more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see
Yeah.
who's downstairs real fast.
That's
Good
a good
idea.
idea.
I do need to buy another pouch from
Anyways, I
you,
shall be
merchant,
lurking.
though.
All right there, Night Shadow. You do your lurking. I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. Better tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, it's easy peasy.
And a
It
great
says
week.
Scion.
Scion. All right, I'm heading
Oh, yeah.
down there.
Rocked.
Because I think those are the... No, wait. There's like one more boss that actually drops an item here. So we just beat up that Scion. We beat up that one last Crucible Knight. And then we bail.
Night, and then we, yeah, agree.
Oh no. I made him angry.
Bring it, you.
Ooh.
I made it angry now. Here, get rocked.
I fucking love rock sling. It's so good.
That was not so good.
I don't know what you're talking about. You weren't down. Listen here, you. Get away from me. I don't have HP. I am a squishy little boy.
Gotcha. That's what's up. I was waiting for the whole spin just so I could get him with the shockwaves.
There we go.
That's why I love playing Guardian sometimes.
Ooh.
Holy ground, I'm gonna
Such
need that
enemy,
holy
yeah,
ground.
Say less. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess just bypass this guy because he doesn't drop shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
right.
much. Ow.
Adios.
Have you noticed what color blood the scholar bleeds, Lampy?
What color does he bleed?
Silver.
Silver. He's an Alvin Orc?
That's what I'm thinking.
Flying up?
Listen here, I am a squishy young man.
Ow.
Owie, that hurt. That was very rude of you, sir.
Ow. Alright, let's go help Quee, because they are also getting beaten up. Boost flasks, absolutely.
Oh, thank goodness.
It hammered. Okay.
Oh.
Now let's Grace on our way.
Yeah, I was going to
the
say, let's
next.
hit that Grace, and then we hit that flask.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom. Flasks. I cannot tell you the
Rude.
rage I felt when that balancer stole my fucking flask.
Oh yeah, I forgot they steal your
I
flasks.
can only imagine.
Good
Yeah, they do.
lord.
I have 100,000
Like-
runes sitting on me.
My immediate response was
fantastic.
I screenshotted it and sent it to Brace. I was like, look at this shit.
We're already
The
level
balancers
12.
are
This
dead
is a
to me
really
now.
good run.
I
Yeah, this is a
was
really good
so
run so far.
mad.
Go.
I was just like, you pussy.
Yeah,
Do we wanna try and get that one that's all the way out there? Ooh.
We've already got 5.
I was
so
gonna
that'll be
say, like-
7.
Yeah.
We'll have 7 flasks. That should be plenty.
I was gonna say, like, I think 7 should be fine. Plus, if we run out there, we might lose some valuable time on getting the legendary item.
That was a mistake. Let me try that again.
How did I do that? I don't know how I did that, but it was beautiful.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All
I
right.
have a fat ass cat on my lap, and I can't feel my knees. And I have no regrets.
I was gonna say, the only thing you could really
Understandable.
do is just accept that there's a cat.
Oh, he is so cute too. He
See,
hissed
there
at
was
me earlier
my-
though, so he almost got his butt slapped.
Trying to remember where my drop down spot is.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had Volcano.
That's okay. Oh, right down we go.
Oh, I didn't go far enough.
You know, this is not my usual drop down spot, but I'll take it because it's honestly still quite good.
I went up a little bit too high.
Yeah, I saw that drop.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, we almost got it. Ooh, legendary. Bear
I
witness.
have a heart attack now.
It's bear
well,
witnessing
Oh
time.
no.
I will live.
Also, PT,
He is-
thank you
I
for
will
the
live.
thank you for the quack. I greatly appreciate it. We got to
You know
give a
why
shout
I'll
out to
live?
PT soon.
Oh,
But first,
hello,
let's-
Prelate.
bear witness.
Are we bearing witness, y'all?
Are you bearing witness, son?
Well, they didn't bear the witness, but I did command thee
answer
to
rapier?
kneel.
Ooh, yes.
So close
Alright,
enough.
I'm dropping this. Hang on.
I
Oh,
picked up the
that
wrong
was a-
thing.
Yep. Hang on.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. There.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, and it's fire.
Yeah, like optimal weapon for this.
Okay, there we go. I did a little swap-a-rooney.
I think I'm gonna actually. I think I'm gonna legendary the fire dagger though.
I'm probably going to legendary that rapier unless I get something else.
Alley-oop.
Pretty much.
Come on, what you gonna do about it there, big guy? What you gonna do, huh? What you gotta do, big guy?
Slap the Albinoric.
Sounds about right. That's Elden Ring for you. Always slapping the Elden Orcs.
I mean, you gotta. They ain't got no legs. They can't run away from you.
That's messed up, but too true.
It's from Soft. It's what they do.
True. I mean, unless you're talking about the second generation Elden Orcs, in which case you just get that Radagon sword and you just level up.
Level up, level up. I hate those frogmen. They make me so mad.
The Rotmen?
Yeah, the frogmen.
Oh, the Frogmen. Yeah.
That's what I call the Albinorics.
Did you ever do the Frogman cheese strat?
That's not what I said.
Or farming strat?
Yeah, for the runes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly to help another friend of mine. They needed help leveling up, and I was like, I've got you, boo.
Oh, I thought you did it just to scramble some Albinorics.
No, I do it every once in a while when I feel the rage against the frogmen.
Ah, fair. And down I go. Just for the sake of it, let's find out. Nah, nothing.
Time to kill a lizard.
Yep. Come here, lizard.
Time to kill the mud dargon.
I command thee, kneel.
He says, heck you.
Yeah, he ain't listening.
He's not a good puppy.
Oh. Dargon.
Oh, I guess he didn't like me hitting him in the butt. I mean, I
No,
understand.
he didn't like that at all.
No, he liked it so little he killed me.
Gotcha.
No. But now you're back.
Guess who's back? Back again. We is back.
Come on, lizard. Come here. Come here, lizard. I see you, lizard. Come here. Okay, I don't see you no more, lizard, but come
at
here.
me, lizard.
Oh, that's not the one.
Oh, dear me.
Ow. He did it better. Oh, I take it back. I knocked him down. Someone stab him in the face.
His face is in the wall.
Ah, freaking wall. Oh, wait, I got him. I got him.
Nice.
Flying up. Coming down.
Ooh, stamina. What's that?
Stamina. Got the stamina. Bleed. Get beaten. Oh, we got this 100%.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. There we go.
Not even close. Oh, yeah.
And we
Hey,
should
Queen.
be able to kill that Demi.
Guess what I found?
What?
You're welcome. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna level up, and I'm gonna take the
Sullivan's
tree.
Fire Sickle +2. Yep.
I am
Oh,
a
less
dangerous
likely to
little
be
bird.
targeted. Why am I holding on to this?
I am a dangerous little bird.
If anyone
Yeah,
wants
I don't
less
know why you're
likely to be
holding on to that.
targeted, it's that flail right there.
Too late.
Goodbye,
Too
flail.
late.
Goblin,
I
your
hardly
ass
knew
is
ye.
huge.
Goodbye, Flail.
I'm gonna go beat up those ones over there. Yo, Jippu, welcome on in. I will add the bucket as soon as I'm in a safe spot. Unfortunately, this is night rain, so it's not very safe most of the time. But I know a spot where I can do that. So give me 1 second there, Jippu, because we got to give 2 shout-outs in a little bit.
Probably hop off at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta kill the
Probably.
mommy.
Yep.
Kill the mommy.
mommy.
Let's go kill a mother.
Gonna make some orphans.
We're making protagonists.
Yes. They will become Jedi one day.
They'll lower my FP consumption. That's what they'll do.
Successful guarding improves stamina. Yes. Also, there should be another...
There's a dog
Oh,
up
wait.
top.
Yeah. But the rain might also be
Time.
right. The rain's right over there.
Right there.
Yep. No time for dog no more.
It's
It's time to go. What dog? There's no dog up there.
But you know what's over there? Demi-humans.
Time to go beat up the demis.
Unless they're already been murdered.
Demi or hemi-human?
They're driving Hemis? That's what's up.
Demi-humans driving demis?
So they're Southern boys and they're, hey. Yeah.
I mean, you can't blame a demi-human for wanting to drive a Hemi.
I can blame him.
I'll blame him.
Watch me.
Watch me.
I feel like I'm murdering my kind here.
Why, are you slaying
What
birds?
you're talking about?
Their blood is also silver. So he's either an Albinoric or a Mimic tier.
That's a good question.
I'm leaning towards Albinoric, but it would be kind of cool if he was a Mimic tier, because then that would fall into the Lord of Night. I don't think the Nox bleeds silver.
No, they're dropping a lot of red.
Nope. But that's okay.
I command
Oh,
thee
Dragon King.
nail.
Get magma'd, get magma'd, get magma'd.
You
Ow.
know, I just realized
got me to drop instead.
something.
Hmm.
Scholar's ult is going to be a little OP on the Sentient Pest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. That's even better.
It rocked.
It just hit me just now.
I'm just realizing I've got level 14 already in the bag, so
Right?
Same.
We're going to have level 15 right around the corner. Ow.
oh yeah.
Let's not die. I'm making a horrible mistake. Let's try this again.
Mistakes have been made,
Mm-hmm.
and that was I let my hot cocoa cool down.
Not hot cocoa no more.
Yeah, it's lukewarm cocoa. I was either
Don't get
going to make
rocked
hot cocoa or a cup of coffee, and I went for the cocoa, and I kind of wish I had gone for the coffee.
Oops.
I guess that means I'll have to make a cup of coffee soon.
Ah, what a surprise.
Ow.
Listen,
I forgot this guy
here,
does
you
frostbite.
hussy.
That hurts. Oh, wait. No. Jump. And jump. Blocking. Gotta get that blocking. Gotta make that thing wanna hate me. Over here.
Oh, don't worry. It hates all of us.
Oh, yeah, it's coming after me.
It just hates you a little bit more.
Yeah.
He was very mad at me for a minute.
Yeah, you dared to exist in his plane.
Well, I
You
might have
exist
also
in
been
his
kind of
plane?
hitting him
You're not supposed to
repeatedly in
invade
the
somebody's
face
plane
or
like
leg.
that.
That's okay.
That's supposed to be in
I'm hitting him
sky.
the
How'd you even pull that off? Ow.
butt. Hey, don't push me in the rain. Yes, Goblin, I'm sorry your butt was falling. You are fat.
Gotcha. Pop. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little funny. Alley-oop. Get him. I need to get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, now that we got that. Oh, wait. One more item. Oh, I may have made a horrible mistake.
Mistakes have been made, but that's okay.
It's okay. We'll
Raise
be fine.
recovery speed. Yep, there we go. All right, now it's time to go in here, and it's time to do a couple things. One, let's give a shout out to PT. If you haven't checked out PT Gaming, I highly recommend that you do. Very chill times, very funny streams over there, really awesome people. They play a good variety of games. Go check them out when you get the chance.
I lied. My hot cocoa wasn't lukewarm. It was
And
cold.
let's give a shout out to Jipu. Jipu does amazing art. really awesome streams. Really big JoJo fan, so if you're a fan of JoJo's, that's a good place to go as well. As a matter of fact, if I last remember, their design was based off of a JoJo character. The whole Part 5 character. And let's get the bucket onto the screen around here before it's too late. Bucket.
Y'all still gaming?
Yeah, Lampy is streaming, so we invaded his swim.
Yeah.
I got this. Oh wait, that didn't work. That.
Level 15.
Only got 14, but I've also got a full suite of everything.
But yeah, I'm only going to stream like 1 or 2 games. After
I've
that,
got a,
I'd still be down to play some more games off screen.
Oh, you got that one too? Oh no, you got a different one.
Also, I got to find out what that is, but first we got to add... Why is the bucket not working? Oh, maybe it's that?
Yeah, I've got the...
My cat is glaring at me.
S Dragon Communion Seal.
Hold up.
Dragon
Live TD
Fire.
just broke on me. We got to do it again. Hucharati,
Yeah,
that's the one. Also, Null Void, welcome on in. Welcome on in there, Null. Let's give a shout out to the Null.
I got the belly. I've got the belly. I got big.
Oh, so stinky. So stinky. Phew.
How do I spell this name?
THENULLV0ID.
Gotcha. Thank you. Let's give a shout out to the Null Void over here. And let me get the live 2D set up again because for some reason it did not want to load. To save my life.
I'm done. I retire. I crash out.
Also, Qui, since you're using Scholar, are there any items that you want?
Pots.
Pots? More pots it is.
Would you like some pots? Would
Yeah,
you like
some
some fire
pots and-
pots?
Some fire pots and warming stones if you can spare them. Because if I can level them up, because I didn't find any out there at all.
It turns out I only had money for a warming stone.
Hey, that's cool.
Some pots and
Pot. Pot.
Bucket.
Pot.
Alright, bucket
trade
work
you
this
warming
time.
stones for more shards,
is-
for more coke. I mean shards.
I got 1 shard. Here you go.
Do you have money for shards or?
No, I have 629. There's 1 shard right here.
Okay, here. Have those.
Ooh. Hopefully those will level up in the battle too.
Somewhat less FP regen than usual.
There we go. I finally got
Yeah.
it working. I don't know why, but Night Rain is bugging out my VTube studio. But yeah, there we go. Folks, if you like the bucket, you can find it available on the coffee page, absolutely free, no charge at all. Be a bucket if you like, or have a bucket on your channel for no cost. And if it does charge you, let me know, and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. Whew. Now, with that being said, without further ado, it's time to kill a giant bug.
Says the bug.
Zipperman? Yeah, Zipperman.
Murder.
Also known as Sticky Fingers. I swear, I don't know why they called that. I know it's a song or a band, but seriously, like calling a stand Sticky Fingers. Then again, if you've watched JoJo's Part 5 and you've seen that ending or that outro for the first half, yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing.
While this loads, I'm coming my cat's back a little bit because he has like little scabbies that are peeling up from where he's overgroomed. He is a happy boy now.
Okay, now throw a cheese on that cat.
I will.
I'm going to head to bed now. Work in the morning. All right there, Jippo. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy.
Get some good sleep, boy.
Also, I really like that that flashing null emote. That looks really, really cool. Finally time, gang. We've fought in many different bosses. We've gotten through many different fights. But now, we have a second shot.
Now it's time.
It's time to kill this pest.
Kill
I'm
the
going
ever
in.
pest.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if I could do the move. Bring it, you pest. Bring it, you crazy bug. I'm ready for you. Do it.
Me, bro.
And it's after me. Perfect. Bring it. Bring it, you pesky bug. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on a minute. Not with the laser. Okay, now.
He starts a little harder than...
Yeah.
Hey, I have enough runes for for something now. That fucking relic kills me.
Bring it, you pesky bug. I ain't afraid of you. I'm afraid of that laser, though. Alright, bring it, you ugly bug. Bring it, you ugly mug. I'm ready for you. Bring it. Why are you chasing
Hey, I'm
after
not ready
people? I
for
have
you.
my guard up. You're supposed to come after me.
He's like, this motherfucker was scanning me. It was intimate. It was primal. It was... Please stop.
Oh, I gotta level up. Or I gotta heal. That's the words I'm looking for. Is that on me? That is indeed on me. I have to run. Ow, 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 ow.
I made him mad.
That's not... He's always angry.
Yeah.
He's an angry little
Yeah.
bug.
I hit him with a little bit of the old dragon fire, you know.
Yeah, I threw some pots at him. I want to throw some pans at him next.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I made the guy sit in some magma, too.
Ooh, I'm sure he hated that.
I'm sure. Magma, get magma, get magma.
God, that hurt. Bring it, you pesky bug. I ain't afraid of you.
Oh,
I am afraid of that laser beam, though.
Blazer beamed.
blazer beam,
Laser
Yep.
beam.
the Blazeronian cheese.
Yep.
Yep.
She likes macaroni and cheese a lot, too.
I'm not surprised.
I was gonna say, I mean, it'd be crazy for someone to not... I mean, not entirely crazy. Hey, speaking
about
of
to say,
crazy, have you ever heard of crunchy cheese milk?
Ew.
Oh,
Sounds-
there's one more. I forgot about that part. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bring it again, bug. No. Actually, don't bring it again. Going up. Gotta fly. All right. Hop into the deadly laser if you like. You'll be safe. Trust. And no, as crazy as that sounds, you'll be safe in the crazy death laser. Uh-oh. It's not on me.
Yeah, he's I think he's getting a little tired of my shit.
Sounds about right.
Honestly, I'm getting a little tired of my shit, too.
Oh, got him.
Oh yeah.
I almost have... Oh.
And he's down. For now,
And he's
anyway.
down. We won. Right?
Hooray.
Right?
Yeah, totally. I love this.
Yeah.
That just gives me PTSD for what's his name? The drug lord.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what?
I'll get big guy.
I tried to hit Animus as much as I could. Aw.
Come back here. You got a bug on you. Come back here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm just
Gotta back up.
We're gonna get this.
Part.
Giant bugs going underground. I'm just gonna
Just
stand
whack
here. I'm gonna
monster
wait for
with
what?
more, magma.
Well, I guess I'm going over here because we need to kill one of these before the laser. Oh no. Yeah, before that. Wait, fly this way, whale on this bug here.
I did not escape.
Ah, dang.
I was about to say I can't reach that bug.
Whale on not, or yeah, whale on those two, I got this one.
I'm just scanning.
Oh, gotcha.
Get rotted.
Alright, he's going underground. Time to go fight the other one then. What do you mean twice? Ah! No! Let me go. Let me go. I don't want to be here. Beat him up while I'm getting beaten up, because he's beating me up. This hurts.
Double magma.
Come here.
Can somebody get this bug off me? Thank you. I'll take care of the big guy. Ow.
I almost have my ult again, so that'll be nice.
Try not to die though, Kui.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, hide behind the... No, actually, I don't think that works anyway. Just run. Just run in any direction, but keep running. Ah! I ran out... You know what's surprising?
I ran out of
Same. As a guardian, I am a little ashamed that I ran out of stamina.
Considering my stamina bar is bigger than my health bar, I'm ashamed. Brace is just like, don't leave me alone.
Okay, I'm just like, do. It's also literally my specialty though, is like avoiding that sort of massive.
Okay. The other one done
attack.
disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah. Big boy disappeared.
Yeah, once he pops up, I have my ult.
All right.
Ooh.
I'll focus, big
Good
guy.
timing.
Apparently on site on me.
Got him.
Okay, where's the bug? I can't reach him, he's too high up.
One bug is down. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? Go for the animal. Well, I guess I'll focus this one.
Ooh, ooh. I should probably just keep Noster's attention right now. Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
Our blood splash across the ground is what he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't getting it.
Going up. I gotta fly. I'm gonna see if I can knock him down. It does not work, but if you stay in the circle, you'll be safe. Case in point, we got him. Although he might want to kill Noster, the little moth.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I was
working
just
on
hoping
it.
that would do a little bit more to what's his face.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we gotta start running. Just run forward and avoid lasers.
There we go. Noster is down.
Better
Nice. Chase down Noster and beat him up.
You mean Animus?
Yeah, but Animus should follow this bug real soon. I'll take care of... I'll distract this guy. So beat up Animus and Noster while they're together. Uh-oh.
Cheating.
Right? Okay, we just go beat up this one then. Ow, I had to keep grabbing me. You know what? Wail on him while I'm being grabbed. If you can.
I died.
No, you didn't.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Oh my god, what the? Ah, the freaking
bug on
bug!
you.
The moth came after me.
No.
Moth on moth hate
I'm out
crime.
of-
I know,
I'm out of
right?
magic.
Okay, I want to test something. I'm just gonna stand behind this thing. I'm gonna heal right quick, too.
I'm died. Goblet?
Okay, so
That actually
it
works
did
surprisingly
work.
well.
Yeah.
I took that opportunity to take a drink.
Oh god, lasers.
There you go. Yep. Okay, while they're focused on you, Lampy, I'm gonna go get Quee back up real quick.
All right.
There we go.
I got Fartus.
Artist.
Artist.
Oh god. The other one's... What's the other one doing? Oh, yeah. Nope, it is lasers. And I hate that it's lasers.
But it's okay. Because he was mad at me for hitting him with magma right out of the gate.
Nice. I'm gonna wait for him to show up here. Because I know he's gonna show up here. There you are, you pesky. We're almost there. We're at the home stretch. Kill Noster. Oh, even better. Yeah, we did it. Let's go.
Yes.
Finally.
Oh my fucking God.
Yes.
It's
Oh, that's
finally done
amazing.
after all
Yes.
these years.
Feels like it's been years.
I can
Victory.
finally cry in peace.
Ah,
Oh
Dude,
my
compared
god.
to the
So-
fucking balancers and drug lord, he's definitely easy.
Yeah.
I hate saying that.
yeah.
Because I know Miyazaki and his team are listening.
Yeah. Whew. Whew. Oh my god,
The thing is,
finally.
we've gotten so used to fighting that level of enemy that going back, it does feel like a real step back.
Yeah. And honestly, I am okay with this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have no doubt they're going to come out with more DLC for this.
Yep. Now, do you
And it's
want to
gonna make it
fight
harder and harder.
do you want to fight the Balancers again? Or do you want to fight the Drug Lord?
It's up to y'all. But if we fight the Drug Lord, I'm going to put it in the Rotted Woods.
Gotcha. Because I know you have a grudge against the Balancers, so if you want to get that balance grudge, we can get that balance grudge.
Oh, it's going to be it's my Hippo version 2.0.
Yeah.
It's going to be a permanent grudge.
So yeah, if you want that 2.0 grudge, we can get that 2.0 grudge.
Scratched my arm. Let's go ahead and try and defeat the Drug Lord.
All right, drug in time.
There's a high probability, and I hate.
Oh, wait. Shifting Earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Yeah, because we definitely need that shifting Earth. Also, let me change up my Guardian stats right quick. Let me see. What could I switch out? HP from guarding, so I'm going to need that. Draw enemy attention. I definitely need that. And then the Guardian stat here, I definitely need that one. That's the problem. Let me see if there's something else I could use then. Because I remember there was a Guardian... Well, not a Guardian condition, but there was a condition that does help out Guardian very, very well.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm just stepping away for a moment.
Yeah. Also, for those of you that are here that are watching, the reason why we were so excited to finally chase down that sentient pest Everdark is because Quee, Brace, and I have been struggling for multiple attempts to beat that sentient pest on Everdark mode. Every time we've tried, we've failed. We've gotten close at least a few times.
And then just...
Yeah.
At least 3 or 4 times we've gotten it down into that last little stretch, and then just out of nowhere, just all lasers directly on top of our heads.
Yeah. And because of that, we've had this grudge match with this pest in particular for quite a while. And though I'm pretty sure we've all beaten that bug at least once, we haven't beaten it together. And that was the thing. We needed to fight this together. We needed to stand tall, stand united, and absolutely destroy this thing. And today, tonight, you have seen it here. We have finally done it. So now we have recorded evidence that we finally have pulled this off. I know for some this might not be a big deal, but for us, this meant the world.
Bug. I thought because I actually posted in your stream suggestions of making you the sentient pest, like Noster, and then having someone else as the scorpion part art. I was like, he's gonna kill me. Wait. It disbanded it.
No.
That's okay. I'm fixing it.
Just like that.
And shifting Earth underway is Rotted Woods because it rotted.
Get rotted.
What the? Game won't let me leave. I'm trying to get...
restart it.
Ah.
Or, let me look at your stream real quick.
Yeah, well, it's not so much the stream. It's fine there. Also, the reason why the model stopped moving is because...
Your phone died again?
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so, well, not the phone, but... Okay, so I think I need to return to... I need to close the game right quick. Yo, Shy Guy, welcome on in. I invited Lampy without knowing you streaming. Ah, fair. No worries there, Shy Guy. Don't worry. I'm down to get some games later on. Hold on a minute. Why can't I type anything to save my life?
This lamp is obsessed with Night Rain.
Yeah, I might be. I might be. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe just a
Just
little.
the tiniest ever little bit.
Yeah, just a
tiniest bit.
smidge.
Just a smidgen.
Speaking of Night Rain, wait, it still won't let me type. Come on now. Game. Let me play.
Broken.
Okay, there we go.
Try boot back up. I'm gonna get another drink because I don't have anything to drink. I'll be right back. I will be like 5 seconds. Goblin, you're fatty.
I cannot type anything. What is up with OBS? Oh my god, OBS done broke on me. Like, I could see people, I could see them typing, but I myself cannot type anything in OBS. What the? Can I type anywhere else? Nope, I can't type anywhere else either. What the? Okay, let me see. Maybe it's my... Maybe it's the keyboard? Maybe I locked something.
There's the lampers. Okay, yeah, and I did put it on Dreadlord.
Hold on, let me disconnect the keyboard, because I think the keyboard just broke. Oh, Matt started lurk. All right, you do your lurking there, Shy Guy, while I figure out why my keyboard done broke on me.
Do you have an extra
All right,
one?
keyboard. One of these is gonna work. Because it's not even OBS that's broken. It's just that this entire thing just fell apart on me. Like, I can't type anywhere.
Oh.
So let me try this again. Oh, there we go. We're back. Let's give a shout out to Shy Guy.
That happened.
Let's give a shout out to Shy Guy, because if for those of you that don't know, if you've ever... Yeah. Shy Guy over here, really, really good at Elden Ring. Like, really amazing stuff. Highly recommend. Unless it's the balancers. Then the balancers absolutely destroy them. But outside of that, I mean, honestly, balancers are a really tough fight. I know it's very tough to actually manage to master those ones. I don't know how I pull it off, but it is tough.
I actually realized that I just looked at the time and I realized that my hotel's internet's going to reset in about 15 minutes.
Oh no.
So I'm not lined up for this expedition.
How long before...
Much as I want to do the trip.
What was it?
We could start a
it's
smaller
gonna
one
be-
if you want. And then that way it hurts less.
I was going to say, when it restarts, when are you able to get it back running?
It's usually pretty quick, but I'm going to drop out of the match.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I got an idea. Since it's going to take about 15 minutes and it's already 12:30 over here, I think I've streamed plenty long enough. It's been about 5 hours. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to raid on out. We're going to find someone that we could raid into. And I'm still down to play some games afterwards if you like.
Yeah, I'm up until 6 a.m. my time, so at least another 2.5 hours.
Ah, perfect. Then let's
I'll
see.
room for one more game, then I'm definitely going to have to sleep because...
Unlike
basically,
me,
I'm just gonna
Brace
take
is a human.
nap. I'm going to take like a few naps here and there throughout the day because I have basically nothing to do.
All good.
Managed to, finesse myself a paid day off.
Yeah. Because unfortunately, not everyone is like we and can subsist off of almost no sleep and then suddenly crash for 24 hours.
Honestly,
Random.
fair. In which case, I know the perfect person we're going to raid. They are a bat. Their name is Char. They are currently drawing a bat artwork right now. And I will be back tomorrow to... What am I going to do on tomorrow? Right. I told people that I was going to play Fork Knife on Thursday, so anyone who wants to see Fork Knife, there you go. Also, we're going to be giving away one more Lampy plushie tomorrow. And then Friday, what am I supposed to do on Friday? I'll figure it out then. But we're going to be giving away a live 2D figure, not a live 2D figure, a 3D figure on Friday. So, Thursday, Lampy Plush, Fork Knife, all of that. So look forward to that. In the meantime, we're going to leave you folks off with a Trash Bat Char. Really amazing artist, really great streams, all of that. Let's raid on out right here, and I will see you all then. Also, if you would like to keep up with the channel, here is the link page. Just go follow those links right there. We got a bunch of socials that you can follow to see what I'm working on, when I stream, what I'm doing, all of that, and when I have to cancel things, because that part happens a lot. And with that, also, let's give a big shout out to Quee for joining, as well as Brace. How do I spell Quee? There it is. Go check out Quee. Go check out Brace. Both of them really awesome people. Really awesome streams. Overall, go check them both out. Really awesome folks. Overall, just, yeah, amazing. And yeah, we're going to head on out. Thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel, go check out that link page as well. We got a lot of different things that you can get over there. We got affordable models on the Etsy and VGen page. We got merch on the Fourth Wall page. That's where you can find the Lampy plushie and the 3D figure. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the rig or just be the art, or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the VGen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps this roof over my head. And with that being said, always remember you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams in this community what it is. And also, if you lurk, that's great too. And we got to head on out. You all take care now. Oh, right, raid. Raid. There it is. Get it quick.